Line. Awesome voice. Vent, det var awesome voice effects in-game voice chat. Joine. Hva var koden din?
665.
Okay.
Jeg er veldig forvirret av hva det er, Skog. Å, der er den.
Kobobolobo.
Der er den.
Exit from match?
Hæ?
Okay.
Det er en match.
Jeg er klar.
Er det her en match? Skal vi matche?
Jeg skal vinne i hvert fall.
Oi, skal vi matche? Ta screenshot. Jeg vet ikke om det er nødvendig, men jeg finner godt fort ut.
Sånn er ikke på beskrivet for skjermen, I guess.
Hæ, det funket det med?
Ja. Cancel screens.
Faen, det blir galt, sånn. Så hvor sur jeg er for det der.
Jeg ser det ikke, ass.
Nei, det kommer sånn opp til på litt sånn her suggest-skrivet.
Eller windowed. Screens.
Jeg trenger ikke høre lyden sitt da, tror jeg. Det er bare disse øvrige så faen.
Ja, da bare tar vi hele skjermen.
Skal jeg ta litt flere med meg? Jeg skal vinne. Jeg skal vinne. Kan jeg bygge spake? Jeg sjekker ikke det. Jeg tror jeg kan bygge bil sånn. Det står sånn remote play together. Vent her. Ja. Short game er 45 minutter.
Short game 45 minutter, full game 60. Full game, I guess.
Full game. Den 15 minutter er ekstremt. Tok jeg ikke på voice, eller tok du da?
Voice, jeg tok det også. Ok, du voice sakte.
Spooky high school. As sweetest years of our life. Back then, we were young and afraid.
Oh, no.
Sometimes regular, sometimes brilliant, sometimes just stupid. But always willing to live life to the fullest. Faen, jeg kan jeg faktisk bruke spake? For det er veldig irriterende å trykke på masse. We were on a wild journey to discover who we really were.
Kan jeg styre der? Nei.
Ja, du kan ikke styre meg.
Jeg kan ikke progresse teksten i hvert fall.
Da har jeg advantage.
Ja.
jeg kan faen med storyen, du tenker. Easy. Oi.
Oi, nå snakker jeg.
Oi. Name blue, pronoun she. Men velger jeg for det? Velger jeg for det? Å nei, jeg player one. Jeg vil player one.
Du lærer det, tror jeg.
Ok. Jeg kan hete Vicky.
Du er enten Blue, Victoria eller Krøspen.
Skal jeg nå...
Go on. Hell yeah. Bil 3. Jeg skal være ekstrem. Han er så hyggelig. Jeg liker mye bak.
Tror han her? Gjelder her?
Kjører du?
Kom fra. Ok, jeg antar det er en helt sånn. Nei, jeg vil ikke være deg. Nå angrer jeg meg. Faen, han kommer til å si deg til meg. Han kommer til å si grill 3 til meg. Hva faen, jeg tenkte det.
Jeg syr med pronouns der inne.
I remember it clearly. 3 weeks we were left. Nei, hva sa vi? We were left and as we fantasized about our dream prom date, we were all scrambling to catch the attention of one of our 6 most charismatic classmates. Huzzah! Miranda Vanderbilt, 19 år gammel, er sweet, mermaid princess. Mermaid. He was so cute as she was genocidal.
Okay, that sounds good.
Herre frihet, nå hører jeg voice-actingen.
Ja.
Damon LaVey, 21, a fearless demon with a taste for destruction and love for fire. Scott Hall, a werewolf athlete to compensate for his rather small brain with a stupidly huge heart. What the fuck? Liam D. Leon Court 4XX, a hipster vampire who's standoffish. Tomorrow he did that he was truly a lovable dork.
Yay!
Polygeist, som vi ikke vet hva går med, 22, question mark. A party goes with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things.
What?
And Vera Oberlin, 23, a mean of self-made Gorgon with this merciless sense of business. It was clear it had to be one of them, but who? We only had 3 weeks to choose for our prom date, and even more. Holy fuck, det var 6. Okay, greit. We only had 3 weeks to conquer the heart. We already said we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start. Kult. Hør på magasin. Hot or not? Welcome to Monster Prom, stupidest pop quiz ever. Kødder du med? Hva voice-actinga, da?
Jeg tror det bare dem som voice-acta, ikke...
Oi, det her...
Narrator.
Oh my god. All minds are rotten, but they are rotten in so many different ways. What? Okay. We're no more. We're now using our PhD in bullshit to diagnose which kind of deviant psycho you are. Monster Prom, stupidest pop quiz ever. Jeg veldig usikker på om det her relevant til noe, eller bare en random quiz. We throw a bunch of absurd questions to you to turn your answers into a character stats. This way, each of you will start with having stats that better reflects your true selves. Let's start. Håper vi kan spille samtidig, og ikke at en må sitte og se på andre.
Oi.
Ja, du må sitte og vente.
Ja, det er ikke god svar.
If you had to have sex with an animal, which would be a human being. Because, nei. Hva er det her for noe? A swan. Ok, jeg kan bare sitte og se på tinget. Hva er beskrivelsen? Because I'm kind of a douchebag. We lost to find loopholes in stupid question like this one. Men jeg får jo bare to svar, da. Jeg får jo bare svar på 2 ting.
Mener du har 3 svar?
Men de sier jo at det her er cop-svar. A great white shark. If I have to fuck an animal, let's at least make it a story worth telling. A swan, they're classy, plus it reminds me of my myth of Leda and the swan. So at least by bestiality standards, it has a certain chic appeal.
Chic.
Ja, men gi meg det bedre option, da. Holy fuck.
Oh, wow, liker den. Loser, dude. Svanen er best.
And so smart, so charming. Hva stod det?
Faen, jeg vil ha vært charming.
You get the chance to produce a movie it's based on. Ok, det var veldig forskjellige spørsmål. Two guys jeg kan ikke snakke. Two cool guys walking away from a rad explosion and they don't look at the explosion. The most influential Russian novelist of the century who got nuts. They don't remember anything about last night and they can't find the manuscript of the brother Karamazov and Dostoevsky has to deliver today. Something about superheroes, but okay, sure.
Så ikke hva det valgte en gang.
Ja, det jeg bare lastet starten av begge to. Det er sånn, det likte ikke de 2 andre. Så bare.
So funny.
So veldig. We found a cheat in the bottle. You can ask for whatever you want. What do you ask? Infinite confetti. A rainbow. for dumme svar. Kan jeg bare si det? Him not to be so cliché and a genie and wishes so mainstream. Wow. I don't ask for anything. I drink the genie from the bottles. I can grant my own wishes.
Mye bra svar her, altså.
Before asking for anything, we try to negotiate up to 3 standard wishes. This friendship. Okay, whatever. Oi! What the fuck? Fikk jeg se hvem som likte hva? Hva var det du... Hva var det du som tok
Det
nå?
var Medusa. Jeg vil ikke ha Medusa.
Jeg kan jo se at du går videre, men ikke, jeg kan ikke se det selv. Jeg vil below deg.
Ja, gjør du det?
Ja, nå er det.
Let's go.
Oi,
Det
jeg
er
har
din
voice
tur, så...
Ja, det er min. Ja, vi er turn-based. Det er et brettspill.
Turn-based dating sim.
Hvordan gjør jeg ting?
Ja, nå, klikk på.
Må jeg bruke mysa?
Tror
Nei.
du det?
Jeg kan ikke bruke... Åh!
Nei, det er ok. Nå er det jo tutoriumet.
Ok, nå skjønner jeg. Jeg må ikke...
9, bold, 3,
Hvem jeg vil gå for da?
5.
Det er obviously de personene... De forskjellige personene kommer til å være på forskjellige steder. Men jeg vet ikke hva personen er så... Synlig er. Jeg skal på et bathroom da.
Okay.
That day you skip class. Oi faen, var det class? Det sier jeg.
You respect no authority.
And just hang out in the bathroom because you respect no authority. I guess some people just want to watch the world burn. By skipping class, you're hanging out in the bathroom. You get 2 shits, but you gain 2 boldness. Holy fuck, I får that, sorry! What? You notice Liam and Scott having a discussion. Scott looks confused and Liam looks bored, which means they're probably having an argument. Jeg føler at det er veldig, veldig beneficial for deg å være second, for du vet nøyaktig hva som hva jeg gjør.
Er du på herredom, forresten?
Ja.
Ja.
Det er benefit av deg, I guess.
Ah, du...
Jeg tror det er felles to.
Det var ikke meningen.
Det var bare en dvær. Look, not that I cared, but aspiring to be professional sports star is both impractical and pass. Han har klart å skrepe. Wait, you don't care, but... Vent, den voice jeg ikke? Hva voice jeg ikke? Skal vi
De sa sånn, Så kanskje bare ikke er full voice acting.
I guess.
Bare lage litt lyd.
Plus, don't you want to be like a professional magnetic ibuprofen? Hva faen sier du?
Ibuprofen? Jeg har ikke peiling på det ordet betyr, altså.
Nei. Memetic influencers try to keep...
Influencer.
Ja, det er mye blål. Eller jeg skal søke opp. Om det er faktisk hva jeg sier med.
Jeg likte ikke det.
Jeg skulle ønske det. Jeg føler det er veldig nødvendig at jeg kan se skjermen nå, siden vi er ikke akkurat sånn. Hæ? Det er jo full voice actor. Korsmark. Det er noen som sa noe, noen som sa noe. What?
Det er ingen som snakker på doen her, I hvert fall.
Fuck. What? Monster Prom. Jeg er så forvirret. I am a huge lesbian. And you know what they said to me. They said lesbian rights. Ok, kult. Mistet gullkrommen? What the fuck skjer? Altså, jeg må bare sjekke. Jeg klarer ikke å sitte og lese på alt det. Altså. Okay, I guess... Det er ikke det? Sure. Try to keep up. Han er sånn Banjo-Kazooie i versinen her. But how does one of those guys earn money? Memestick influencers don't earn money, Scott. We earn cultural capital. Okay,
Vet ikke hvor mye jeg spiller å håndtere, altså.
Hva sa du?
Cultural. Vet ikke hvor mye han der å håndtere.
Okay, so how much cultural capital does a sandwich cost? I can see that and I'm not getting through to you. Hey, you couldn't explain to this cretin why my career path is objectively the best.
Objectively.
Whatever it is. Yeah, and also, could you explain what a cretin is? Det vet jeg faktisk ikke.
Go on.
Me... Oh my god.
Hvem liker du? Furry, den lilla gutten.
Jeg likte ikke svaret her. Det var det ikke. Sammen da.
So bold. That's så embarrassing.
Yeah, so you can't try football very far and you don't make money. Those are two things that are better, the best in life. What's the best in life is nothing. Life is endless void of hypocrisy and bad remixes of your favorite songs. But I will admit that your metrics, my career of choice is technically inferior.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
I suppose we'll have to agree to disagree.
Awesome, bro.
Der skal du voice acting, ja?
Awesome, bro.
Awesome, bro.
Ikke det han sa engang.
Jo, sjekk det. Awesome, bro. Scott Trott of happening. And nowhere existing Christian Castle for Liam Myggen. Jeg fikk en creativity.
All right.
Var det meg? Ok.
Jeg er veldig usikker.
Jeg kan ikke gå på do fordi du gikk dit.
Åh,
Kanskje ikke
advantage.
så best der likevel.
Jeg trodde du skulle bare gå og si akkurat som han. Jeg er veldig sånn. Ok, så
Jeg kan ikke gå på do.
Ok, så jeg kan ta en ting. Ok, men jeg antar at vi bytter om hver runde. Da.
Jeg går. Skogen. Sure.
Og da ble vi for part. Ja, det sitter.
Hva er det som skjer i skogen?
Det er part, jeg skal ikke. Gå an da.
That day during recess, start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You have no idea how it escalated so much, but at one point there were like 300 people.
Hvordan er det noe mening?
Someone summoned demons from a nightmare dimension. The consequences might distort the fabric of reality itself, but who cares? It's a rad party, dude. Again, too fun.
Hvordan handler det der?
See hordes of your classmates running away from Vera and Scott all screaming spoilers.
No!
Great.
Vent, hvor er Scott der?
Jeg er ferdig på do.
Han er fast, ass. Ser ikke etterpå.
The detective Wereweasel. Wereweasel finally exposed the cartel's entire operation.
Han har byttet klær.
Ja, nå. I did it. I was so excited. I peed in my grandma's cup.
My bad.
Oh my god. The Cartos organization structure is so cool. Took so many notes.
Oh, bro.
Oh, bro.
Last night was the last episode. I was so sad. I peed on my grandma's carpet.
Hi, bro.
Why don't we start our own TV show, huh? We'll make it better than Were Weasel.
What?
Is that even possible? You're the perfect team. I am money. You're the gullible target audience. Gorgona Film Studios require your ideas. Scott Gorgona Film Studio. Right, now I need IDs.
Hva faen? Hva for noe fuckings opp for deg? Go on, then. Det er veldig obvious hva du skal si.
Not
Oi.
bad.
I think it was smart. Did you just create the most relatable detective ever? That was a rhetorical question.
Bare kom du inn og sa det sånn?
Obviously, a young entrepreneur fighting to save her business from government regulation is objectively relatable.
Holy fuck, hvordan kom du i samtalen her?
She's a drug trafficker. She's a businesswoman protecting free markets. Like we both. Sure, why not?
Hooray!
Hooray!
Wow, we. Oh, my objection just suddenly disappeared.
Og du fikk hun? Hun likte jeg. Hun?
3 money.
Hun? Du fikk en måned. Okay.
I get the money.
Hva det heter det? Penger?
I live in the wood. I get the money.
Hæ?
Challenge. What?
Vent her. Jeg kan enten velge random eller challenge. Hva betyr det her? Jeg er for begge deler.
Det siste ordet her. Det sier ikke engang decide players.
Jeg skjønner ikke selv.
Odes?
Decide player odds? Olds? Older?
Order? Ah.
Åh! Vi kan challenge, men
En random, eller så kan vi ene.
jeg vet ikke hva det betyr igjen denne. Hva vil du gjøre?
Trykk på challenge og se hva som skjer.
Player order is decided based on who is the most likely to be hiding corpses in the basement. Start debating now. Hæ?
Det her funker ikke så bra når det bare er 2 av oss, ass.
Åh! What?
I don't fucking know.
Random.
Fuck.
Men det er så rart hvis jeg ikke vet hvor de folkene er.
Let's go.
Åh! Det er en katt her?
Tenk deg frem til hvor de er.
Var katten her heller den?
Nei. Et katten?
Det er en sånn katteperson. Jeg så ikke den på den
Jeg
liksom,
ser katten, men jeg vet ikke hva den er.
Ja, vi så ikke den på liksom, folk vi kunne velge i stad. You arrive at your chosen table to find Miranda folding napkins at Vera. Do you want to know what this one is for, Vera? No. Ok, men kanskje jeg har det forskjellig hva jeg kan få si.
No.
I will take that as a yes. The rose-shaped napkin full is for birthdays between the ages of 16 to 22. Miranda hands move fast as lightning, turning the rose into a gorgeous white swan. By contrast, this swan folding is my first weddings, third weddings, and swan giveaways. As fashion enthusiast, I have never been so bored by a piece of fabric. Oh, and this black swan folding is for weddings, where you plan to brutally murder all your guests. Hell yeah. Not very popular, this black swan folding. Okay, so sort of cool, but still aggressively interested. You happen to have some napkin folding skills yourself. Maybe you can spice up this interaction. Det er akkurat det jeg trenger, ikke sant? At jeg skal sitte og spice up med litt mer
Du kommer inn her nå.
You decide to show off your most impressive napkin fold. If you fold the napkins like so, it creates self-aware napkin whose sole purpose is to fold more napkins. This is a rating snake fold. It's then time to leave. We're alone. Stop explaining napkin fold like that. Oh, that's adorable. Look at it folding everybody's napkins. It's like a tiny adorable surf. What's surf?
Oh.
It looks like folding in other napkins into more self-folding napkins. Hva er det her for noe? I know, it's so efficient. Go little nap yourself. Be free. Aren't you worried this will turn into self-replicating napkins in era, progressing geometrically until the world is nothing but napkins? Why, that sounds lovely. God, you're so impossible. You seem to have mispronounced
Impeccable.
impeccable. Sånn det staves det. Whatever. I'm leaving before the napkin fall take over the world. Vera leaves you alone for a romantic lunch with Miranda. You can't hang out too long, though. You got to stop those napkins before they take over the world.
All right.
All right. Vet du,
Hva skal jeg til nå?
hun er liva, men hun er fortsatt der. Kan du ikke gå der?
Nei,
Sitt med oss, da.
jeg skal ikke være med.
For meg. Hvordan funker
Jeg ser en
det?
ledig stol her. Jeg kan sitte, men jeg får ikke lov.
Prøv å bruke musene i stedet for å bruke den der, for det ser veldig skrift når det holder på. Det holder på å
Hva
gå.
skal jeg bruke?
Prøv å bruke mus. Jeg bruker liksom joysticken, men da kan jeg bare gå til hver bord. Sånn.
Jeg bruker mus, jeg også.
Du bare får ikke lov, ok, skjønner.
Ja, det er fint om det her.
Å, det er shopkeeperen! Å, sorry. Nå vet du ikke noe. Jeg synes jeg har sett det før.
Ja,
Men du har penger da?
kjøp noe fancy.
Du har jo penger da.
Can always use Wikipedia.
I rushed low.
Og en event. White Hood.
Så jeg fucka egentlig deg opp med å sette meg på bordet. Jeg mener, det var ikke mer jeg fucka, men det var det som skjedde da. Du kan kjøpe noe sånn at du tror hun kommer til å ligge da. $0? Det koster 0? Jeg antar du kan bare kjøpe en ting da. Men det koster 0.
Gift needs giving.
Event. Det står event på den der.
Ja,
Later,
skal vi ta den
gator.
her. Døker opp.
Kanskje hun som du holder på med trenger den til en film?
Jeg vet ikke hva jeg holder på med en gang. Altså.
Jeg antar at du liker hun der som har sånn snake-hår og sånn. Siden du fikk noe å glemme hun. Skal vi kjenne?
Nei,
Everybody chooses a brand. Say your choice of load to the rest of the player before clicking. Hæ? Skal vi sagt det? Vi gjorde ikke tingen. Vi skulle si hvilke ting før jeg trykket på 4, men jeg trykket på 4. Så,
jeg tror det her funker veldig dårlig når det er bare to av oss, altså den stemmegreia.
All right.
jeg vet ikke,
Ok.
det funker ikke bedre med 4 stykker, for da må 4 stykker skal debattere om hvem skal gå først.
Her er
Oi.
shopkeeperen.
Shopkeeper,
Han gjør mer død i kroppen min da. Hva tar han det med?
det er sikkert noen som kommer til å trenge den. Det er sikkert sånn her multiple playthroughs, så kan gi det mer mening. Men du kan sikkert løkke deg for å finne dingen. Det er så vanskelig å vite hva man skal gå.
That they
Blowjob?
are using for the class play. It's as though the muses themselves have decided to give you a figurative blowjob. Okay.
Question mark.
The performance is intense and inspiring. Will be remembered for generations, which is pretty rad by high school play standards. Again,
Jeg klarer ikke ta ordet rad seriøst, altså.
Liker å bruke det ordet.
No!
See Miranda and Vera chatting away, their
Kick-
eyes
kick.
gleaming the gleam of the scheming.
Hey, you.
Oi,
No.
crowd surfs isn't doing nearly as well as I thought it would. Oh, if it isn't ass.
Greetings, fellow classmates.
Greetings, fellow classmates.
Would you like to be a customer? Once upon a time, serfs were the only for the rich and fabulous. Like there I myself.
Jeg tror jeg er venner, så det
Thanks
ikke
for
skjer.
that. Crowd serfs. You too can have your own crowd-funded serf. That is very generously funded by my royal family. We wish for everyone to experience the joys of royalty. And get richer out of it.
Jeg skjønner ikke hva som skjer.
I think our business might be failing because the serfs are simply not a high enough quality to maintain customer interest. The serfs need to have more enthusiasm for their jobs. We need to recruit them from the right locations. Why, yes, serf?
Jeg skjønner for det ikke var surf. Jeg kan søke det opp. Jeg tror vi burde ha sånn at vi hadde player-specific personer vi narrater, for det er litt skrivet.
Vi kunne ha gjort det bare delt opp 50-50, men
Surf. Vent, what? Liveggene? Hæ? Det var bedre ord da. Leilending. Jeg vet ikke.
jeg tror ikke det er leiledning, altså.
Nei, det er leilending. Eller liveggen. Liveggen. Ok, da må jeg bare søke opp definisjonen på surf. Serfdom. Serfs has a specific place in feudal society, as did barons and knights in return of protection. A serf would reside upon and work as... Ok, så det er bare...
Ok, så en slave.
Ja.
Eller ikke slave, akkurat.
Especially relating to
Det er
mannerism, as similar system, it was conditioned to debt bondage.
Don't be absurd. If there's one thing being royalty has taught me, and there's definitely more than one, it's that you can't trick anyone into doing anything as long as you give them the right incentives.
Oi.
Why not start
Oi,
with
hva
one
faen
they
skjer der?
easily manipulated in the first place? What
Eh,
makes it?
Ok,
Mm.
hvis du... Det visste du ikke til din kjøpte, men hvis du holder inn sånn venstreklikk på spaken, i hvert fall, jeg vet ikke hvilken knapp det er, så kan du i hvert fall se det som ting du har sånn. Ok, jeg vet ikke, det er i hvert fall ting, det står sånn radical radish og sånne ting nå.
Radical radish.
Var de uenige om det? Jeg fikk ikke med noe uenighet i den samtalen, men det er veldig kult. Min outfit var veldig kult, sånn der, sånn sprite og greier.
Leather daddy.
Why not recruit people who want to be bossed around at the Leather Daddy convention? Everyone wants to win.
Sure.
No,
Oi.
din fuck! Skal du bank?
To be honest, I'd grant them some of that name.
Åh, din kjekk.
Oh, what a delightful idea. It's true that for those who are not born to fame, gaining it or watching others gain it is a favorite pastime. I'll have my presage.
Vi kommer til å fucke opp hverandre så ingen...
competitions in
så-
Monstropolis next top tier.
Kommer til begge til å bli rejecta.
People compete or artists at various dreaming tasks and demeaning.
Jeg har aldri lest ordet surf så mange ganger i hele
My
livet.
knight in shiny armor.
Hæ?
Oh,
What the fuck?
that's me.
Fuck det her da.
There you are, my most loyal of subjects. It seems everyone is caught up in surf mania. Several new spin-offs have been ordered, including Unpaid Labor with the Stars and The Real Surfs of Monstropolis.
Hva som skjer?
Magazine covers are now featuring the 100 hottest surf. We have a waiting list the size of Miranda's ego. It's the Kraken going the octopus tentacle, but whatever. Our business is making me even richer and more notable than I was before. And it's all thanks to you.
Oh
You may
my
be a
god.
peasant boss, but in my eyes,
Don't miss me.
you're a slightly less filthy peasant.
Don't miss me.
Never thought I'd hear Miranda say such kind things. really like me.
Fy faen.
Oh baby, give me
Ikke-
money.
Hvor får du penger din?
Go.
Oh, no.
Hvordan skal jeg vite hvor jeg gikk da?
Kom med business-ideer.
Sa hun noe om hvor jeg skulle gå? Fuck. No. Ok, hun er ikke der, hun er ikke der.
Bare tenk deg frem. Hvor liker hun å være?
Jeg vet
På
ikke.
do?
Derfor gikk jeg på do i stad. Det fikk jeg veldig dårlig.
Tror ikke gymsalen er det bra stedet.
Nei. Så jeg tror det er enten her, doen. Det virker ikke som library. Det er ikke skoleplassen heller. Så
Kunne det vært class, kanskje?
kan det kanskje, men det er midt på natta. Jeg vet ikke.
Jeg tror ikke faktisk er midt på natta. Eller kanskje er det.
Jeg tror det er mørkt nå. Men jeg vet ikke, det kan være at det skjer noe på liksom, klasserom som ikke har noe med skole å gjøre. Jeg vil lite se hva som skjer.
Oh shit.
The day during recess, you started half-hour rave that goes full crazy. At one point, John, the small magic Latino cat, slips on the banana peel. You start to laugh at him. For the random thing, he asks you to stop, but you... Okay, but you don't. You laugh so hard at him you don't somehow steal 2 fun from him. Hooray! Scott and Miranda, yes, seem to be arguing about something. The sweet meditation he'll clearly needed. Get fucking kick. No, no, I know your football team is called the Spooky High Spooky Monster who spook, but who also plays sports. But who's your mascot? Our mascot? Oh dang, you're right. We don't have one. Oh, what about Misha the mermaid? Mermaids are monsters. Huh?
True.
True for it. No way. Too girling. Try this. Wally the werewolf. Why is it gonna be a werewolf? We're the monsters, not the werewolves. Hæ? What? Ikke samme logikken. Yeah, whatever.
Ja, det er hypocritical.
Yeah. Well, we're not the mermaids either. Yeah. Maybe the problem is the team's name is trying to cover a huge diverse group of people without a single label. No, coach is never wrong. We didn't just have thinking too hard. No, yeah. We're just not thinking hard enough. Think.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. Hey, you.
Ah, bro.
You look like a hard thinker. What muscles should we use for your team? He's just genetically engineered cross between every kind of monster at the school, head of the werewolf, tail of a mermaid, hair of a Medusa, angst of a vampire. You'll call Abe the Abomination. Just find a regular human dressing up as a business suit and make him the CEO of Washington Power Company. That's a real monster. Holy fuck! Hvordan skal jeg vite hvem som liker hva? Jeg antar at det her Det her virker litt for det her virker litt for sånn fun for hun. Så jeg antar det.
How majestic.
How majestic!
Smart.
Hvorfor er det bare smart, da?
Det er litt Gene Lab.
Finally, an idea represent the true diversity of our school. We can use that as Gene Lab. Jeg likte den andre selv mye bedre, så... Nei, det gjorde jeg. Nei. Jeg forstår faktisk mer respekt. Let's see, in order to fit the monster part in the mascot, we will have to about 100 feet tall. Hvorfor liker du å synge sånn? Ja, for det er en mermaid, skjønner. Covered in nightmares, appendage and moist tentacles. Huzzah! Which means it also provides square shape of the hot game days. The tentacles can hold umbrellas. Huzzah! Yeah, because the deadly genetic experiments are always the shortcut of girl's heart. You get too smart. Jeg fikk 2 smart og 1 boldness. Bare se på dine sett. Er jeg blå, eller? Oi.
Hva skjedde med?
Det kan både være bra og dårlig. Du er blå, ikke sant? Dæven, du er smart. What the fuck? Og
Jeg er smart.
mye boldness.
Æsj.
Jeg er bare
Nei, du er blå.
Jeg er blå?
Jeg tror jeg er oransje. Ja.
Ok.
Let's
Åja.
go.
Det står for That weekend you were at the movies when you receive a song. Yes, someone from Miranda.
Fuck off, dude.
Yes.
Fuck you.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
goodness you could come. Technically, Miranda's guard forced you to meet with her, but you rather not split hairs. I am contemplating the decision of Serene Gravity to date us. No!
Oh no, hvorfor er det?
As you are famed throughout the school, wanted the Lothario. I thought I had the best ask your voice. Fuck.
Nei,
But please be sure to frame the special for the option in
ikke
terms of
kutt
what
meg.
the
Hvis du deg inn.
something
Inn.
and straightforward. In short, I needed to tell me which item of silver.
Spøkelsesjenta.
That's closely resembled.
Okay.
Hæ?
You know.
Hæ?
Å, vent, jeg så ikke spørsmål. Ups.
Er det noe med silverware? Jeg vet ikke hvordan jeg skal kukke det, hvordan jeg skal gjøre det bra musikk. What?
Du har ikke lyst til å kutte meg, ikke sant?
Jeg vet ikke hva det her er.
Med for å si go for it.
Gilded shrimp tongues. And baby teeth. Ok,
Hva er en shrimp tongue?
jeg vet ikke. Silver
Det står
wares?
tang først, men det er jo ikke det. Det står tong.
Åja, det vet jeg faktisk ikke. Og gilded shrimp tongue. Fikk jeg hjerte for at jeg hjalp med å... Jeg skjønner ikke hva som
Jeg
skjer.
tror hjertet av meg. Takk, Rul. Du ringmenn.
Var det bra? Jeg skjønner ikke. Det ser ikke bra ut, gilded shrimp tongues. Jeg vet ikke hva jeg skal svare. En gilded, gold on top of silver. A decade, oh my god. Of course it died. The colored diamonds must represent the strength and endurance, while the baby teeth represent his inner tenderness and willingness to steal teeth from babies.
That's me right there.
Oh ja, sant det, hun som ga det. I cannot imagine more a precious piece of silver. Hæ? Jeg skjønner faktisk ikke hva som skjer. But I'm told I'm not allowed to take actual silverware from to the prom as my date. So your friend will have to suffice. Suffice? Suffice?
Suffice.
Suffice? Hva er det? Thank you
Eh,
very much. Miranda against
Når du settler for noe.
But that before
Ok,
Miranda
så det får
awards
være
you
bra nok, liksom.
3 months for Fuck der da! Fuck der! No. No. Everybody chooses a food, say your choice out loud, and the rest of the player before clicking. Ok, nå kan vi faktisk gjøre det. Jeg sier... Hva er definisjonen?
Food.
A-food. Da må jeg si en spesifikk food. Jeg sier,
Yes, ramen. Woohoo.
da sier jeg sushi. Jeg vet ikke om det er en food, altså, men...
Og nå er det bare, hva er best?
Player order is decided based on unappealing. A pizza would be the best chosen food as its topping. Hæ?
Pizza med ramen oppå, eller pizza med sushi oppå?
Jeg mener, ramen er vått.
Ramen er ganske... Det ser ikke bra ut. Hvis du liker fisk, så er det sikkert fisk på pizzaen, ikke så
Ja, det er ikke-
ille.
Du kan spise sashimi. Teknisk sett.
Player order is based on how... Så jeg vinner fordi min er verst?
Decide based on
Eller
how
leser jeg spørsmålet
unappealing a top pizza. Ja, det er mest unappealing som vil være din.
Ok, så jeg tror det er ramen.
Ja, hvis ramen
Jeg synes sikkert
hvis,
ramen er bedre, siden jeg ikke liker sushi, men...
hvis definisjonen av ramen er med selve vannet, så er det som verst.
Jo, ja, det er hele bollen.
Ja, det er hele bollen, ja.
Det er
Det
helt
er
opp til
så skal du få.
hva-
Hva skal jeg... Skal jeg ta meg spørsmål nummer 2? Her er det veldig vanskelig valg, altså.
Du får ikke være med.
Jeg kan ta på random nå.
Ta random nummer.
Jeg tror på random bare på begge to, da. Jeg tror bare begynner på ditt, da. Fuck
Vi
det
kan ta
her.
en time. Har ikke vi holdt på en stund nå? Vi er på... Yes.
Dæsken.
Hva jeg vil ha en gang, tror du? Charm?
Jeg vet ikke om hva statsen her gjør.
Jeg tror hvis Charming går til gymmen akkurat nå.
Åja, vent. Det står ting på skjermen.
Yes.
Ah.
Jeg kan prøve å gå på gymmet,
Give
se
me
hva
your
som skjer.
money.
Oi. Var hun her?
Give me your money.
Eh,
Det koster penger å gå inn der.
no.
Kanskje en tampong?
Ikke det. Jeg er fattig.
Kanskje kokain?
People get kinda funny.
Er det kokain?
Kokain, hvor?
Til venstre?
Ja.
Dæsken.
Grå cocaine.
Regular flavored. Kan du kjøpe det kreative? Du bare kjøper det kreative. Hvis du
Jeg
kjøper det.
tror det her er bare en motivational poster.
Ja, jeg tror du bare får kreative, eller noe sånt sånn.
Professional, no sexy fake Latin accent.
No refunds.
Sure.
Er det for
Let's
slett sånn?
go.
Hva er hele turen min?
Men,
Faen, jeg må finne
Hvorfor har
på noe
hvorfor har du lyst til å se tingene dine? Du fikk lyst til å se liksom hva du fikk av å gå på. Litt sånn. Jeg får ikke det.
Ta og hovre over
Åja,
på
what?
høyresiden.
Ah. That day, while rehearsing the class play, you totally forget about your lines. It's terrible. Hva faen? But you don't let that get you down. Cut. Hva er det nå? You start improvising all your lines. And it's marvelous. Somehow enhances the pathos of the play in unexpected ways. And that's saying something, since half of your improvisation is a rap battle against your inner fears. What the fuck? You gain 2 creativity. Miranda improves to everything that's happening, approaches you and weeping.
Disgraceful.
Disgraceful! Have you seen the news? The most dreadful thing has happened. The Lemurian monarchy has been overthrown. King Kraken no longer sits upon the throne of golden Babel skulls. Okay. Those filthy revolutionaries are saying they stole their daughters and ate their sons and forced everyone to work for free in the uranium mines. So you made few shrewd financial decision. There's no reason to dispose him. If some innocent kidnapping and slave labor was enough to get a peasant in the uproar, I shudder to think of my own kingdom. Do you think my people might have reason be forced to hold up the corner of the palace where the foundation is crumbling? Do you think the 100% income taxes, the random cannonballs we fire into the village might be taken as something other than expression of goodwill? Could this plague of civil unrest in fact to stop all this? My home domain? Oh, perish the thoughts! I am so inconceivable. Console me. How might I safeguard my kingdom against the fate of good King Kraken? I replaced all the shabbies with mindless robots. I built a robot army a few months ago and I still have the plan. You say with belly rips. Fishes love belly rips.
Fishes.
This is fantastic, an army of good little robots to replace those pesky serfs. I bet they won't complain when they feed them for 2 weeks because they were having a party. As we finally got free to grind all the zippies. Okay, up until paste and sell them as dolphin safe tuna, like we've always wanted.
My knight in shiny armor.
Thank you, you've truly done a good deed today. You have serious doubt to the actual goodness of your deed, but hey, this was a drink. You gain 2 credit and 1 money from the tuna sale. Okay. Hey.
Tuna.
Everybody chooses a movie, say your choice out loud, the rest of the play before clicking, okay? Truman Show.
Harry Potter.
Hvilken?
Ena.
Harry Potter 1. Decided based on how idiotic it would be to do an 1-hour remake of the selected movie.
10 hour.
Jeg vil si din er mest idiotic.
Det er så Truman Show.
Truman Show. Jeg føler at det ville funka.
Det kunne ha funket i hvert fall. Jeg vet
For
ikke
det er jo-
hvor
det
mange
er-
timer du kan ha Harry Potter på, men
Jeg mener, sånn Truman Show er jo faktisk hele livet hans. Teknisk sett kunne vært. Mens Harry Potter-filmen er jo basert ut på en bok.
det er en veldig kort bok også.
Play artist decided based on how idiotic to an hour remake. Så du tenkte det først, hvis du Den dårligste.
Yes.
mener at det er den dårligste?
Ja, jeg tror det.
Jeg tror det er sånn, jeg kunne sett en 10 timers film av Truman Show, men jeg skjønner ikke hva en 10 timers film av Harry Potter, første Harry Potter-film ville vært.
By alle classes.
Der skal
Ok.
Nei, du får fuck!
All right.
Hey, jeg first pick.
No.
Halla! Se for bordet her.
Oh, damn, det hadde
No
livet.
sooner I sat down at Diamond and Miranda's table than a haunting melody fills the air. It's
Vi
a melody of
kommer til å
calm,
fucke
low
over hverandre
beat,
så hardt.
cloying sweetness of a supple bovine treat. Teat?
På
Sånn,
to vant.
The ice cream wizard. He's here, I'm gonna eat so much ice cream and puke on someone I don't like. Oh my goodness, the ice cream wizard only comes but once per solstice.
Hva faen
From the
skjer?
hour of the ascendant pancake. See an old dude in a floppy blue hat pushing a refrigerated cart with "This shit magic" painted on the side. There are so many great options to choose. Should I get a magma bar, a brain destroyer, a chocolate boomstick? What about Fear of Death, Frozen Cobra, Berserker Berry Blitz? The wizard's frozen treats invariably turn me into a frog for some reason. Perhaps I simply have not tried the right one yet. But which to try? If only someone would suggest a solution to that is truly the most difficult problem I have ever faced.
Oh my god.
Sugar Brass, Prince Lips. Beat him up, take all his ice cream.
Oh my god. Hva er det som skjer? Jeg blir så jævlig forvirret av spiller. Holy fuck.
Jeg tror begge to funker bra.
Ja.
Hva bruker man det? Bare
Jeg tror du må ha en mulighet til å bruke den.
så jeg håper at det går bra. But of course. I always
Faen,
have
jeg ville
found Prince to kiss me out of being a frog. Why not cut to the middle man?
Du skulle
Prince lips gross.
Jeg ville sett hva som skjedde hvis du faktisk har fått spank også sånn.
What? Where? Ew, where my mouth is. Wait, Damon, you're a prince, but you hide it so well. Gee, dang. But Miranda's not paying attention. She's already traded the ice cream with several gold ingots for a pair of sugar bastard prince lips. Oh my, I can taste the enhancement already. Miranda finishes the prince lips in 3 graphic smooches. Afterwards, her lips are pretty cold. She invites you to help warm them up.
Let's go.
Hæ? Nevn
Yeah,
det
that's
fuck.
right, get fucked.
No. Hva faen er det her?
Hvem er det?
Ah, fuck det her, da. Jeg har ikke peiling.
Det er ikke shopkeeperen, og ikke noen av de vanlige folk da.
What am I going to do?
Give me your money.
Money. White Hood.
Jeg fikk en KKK-greie.
Ja. White Hood,
Mhm.
White Hood.
Så jeg antar det her er for hun gåsdama, så jeg har ikke så veldig lyst på det.
OKKK.
Hype Station. Hype Station?
The cocaine.
Hiring a PR agent is totally a thing. What? Hva faen er det? Don't dare to ask me how to get this. Okay. Kult.
Later, Gator.
Privet.
Well, smarting. Okay.
En russisk film.
Everybody chooses an object. Say your choice out loud and the rest of place before clicking. Stol.
Jeg skulle si stol.
Get the fuck.
Seng. Jeg tror stol kanskje vil.
Stol tror jeg ganske... Når det er en kjempe, så vil jeg tro at det er stol i det. Altså.
Seng har mer potential damage, men det er veldig vanskelig å utleise seng.
Du må ta av madrassen så fort. Og du må klare bærene.
Bare balansere den opp, og så velte den på noen.
Det virker veldig dårlig i en battle royale, tror jeg nå. Du får bare damage én
Ja,
person.
det bare gjør meg at det er bare én person igjen, og så velter senga på.
Jeg takler ikke den.
Det gjør meg under senga.
Det er ikke veldig våpen da.
Let's go.
Jeg blir meg ikke med første gang. Hvorfor kan ikke jeg se den til? Å, der! Jeg vet ikke.
Monster sinking monster.
That day, an epic dodgeball match takes place. Everybody seems lost, but you deliver an inspirational speech that fuels your team spirit, leading to a spectacular comeback. You're clearly a natural-born leader. You gain 2 charm. Damn. As you wander around, talking to yourself, really. That's some random walking around, talking to yourself. Jeg skjønner ikke, det er bare spill som ser at jeg har mest connection med Miranda, og derfor bare treffer på det Miranda oftere, eller at det faktisk er random. She seems to be addressing an immunity crow.
Greetings, fellow classmate.
Jeg elsker den situasjonen. Greetings, fellow classmates. Oh, hello. I just practiced in my royal way for when I am crowned prom queen. Oi, dæven. I feel there is a lot to learn. Before I ascend to this throne.
Quick piece, bare fortsett litt.
Okay. Naturally, as a princess, I'm already great at wearing crowns, talking to cute animal friends, quelling rebels through excessive force, and singing sweetly. But I lack the administrative experience. I have never so much sipped at Cree. I wonder what my first should be. You don't know how to tell her that the role of the prom queen doesn't come with the sovereignty. Maybe you should just give her some suggestion instead. Oh. Taxes are fun. Paint. Ah yes, paint, the great equalizer. How much more decline, more uniform, more color coordinated they will be. Of course, I suppose people are the other distinguishes features that paint wouldn't take care of. Some of fangs, for example, but that's an easy fix. We issue prosthetic fang for everyone. Or even easier, simply rude things for anyone who has them. Yes, that's a good starting place, so we shall go from there. Everyone will be so pretty. You may have just planted seeds for a rather unsavory political regime, but Marija is excited about it, so yay. Sorry, fellow students, you gain 2 fun and 1 creativity. All right.
That's fun. Ok, skal vi se da. Skal vi
Dun.
That day during recess, you start half-hour rave that goes full crazy.
Jeg føler vi har sett det før.
Som jeg gjorde. You're casually chatting with Juan, the small magical Latino cat. Start telling him that hilarious story of what happened last summer at the monster camp. You know which one. The one involving the beehive, the blow-up doll of the president, the penguin mask,
Du kan se det på engelsk nå.
and the mystery of the Goblin King.
Goblin Slayer?
Oh, hell yeah. Slowly lots of people start joining you. You hear the story. By the time you say where the Goblin King was, 100 people still burst into hysterical. It's on a mobile app that captures all the laughter and turns into too fun.
What?
Too fun. Oh, you know that you've been carrying your newly acquired corpse as if it was totally normal thing to do. Den här brukar dö i kroppen nu.
Ja.
But some people seem to think otherwise.
Å, dæven. Der kom det en gruppe.
Oh no, it's the four most hateful people in school.
Eller var ikke de folkene, en av folkene som vi likte? Eller sa at vi skulle bli sånn med?
Oh, why are you carrying a corpse, idiot?
Ja.
What a shameful display of taste.
Så det her...
Yeah,
Så
what
du...
a noob carrying around corpses for noobs. Oh, a corpse. I love corpses. Also, I'm super drunk. Okay, 3 most hateful people in school and Polly. As the school's social elite, we disapprove of this. I'm the head of the hierarchy, and I can't condone such stupidity under admin.
Jeg skjønner ikke, ville det ha skjedd selv om det gått på alle plassene, eller skjer her spesifikt ikke her?
I'm the taste of this hierarchy, so I don't appreciate such puerile use of a corpse. Also, a lesser known fact about corpses, they smell. I'm the first in the hierarchy, and I want to punch you because punching you is what people do.
Hi.
Polly also has like super drunk, so whatever versus. Yikes. Despite your disregard for stupid social conventions and school hierarchies, you feel the urge to please them. Maybe because that's what this game is about. When you brought this corpse, they totally told you it was a fashion accessory. That they were absolutely not just trying to dispose of a body. But now, you're starting to feel they might have fooled you. No time to lose. How can you convince them the corpse is actually a very hot fashion accessory?
I don't know. Det her er så stekt. Du betalt $5 for at jeg skulle begynne å disse. Det er stekt, altså.
Sure. Swiftly, you gather the corpse and place it on top of your head. Your classmates remain silent, looking at you. The tension is great. You do your best to look serious and fashionable. I think what Oz is trying to tell us is that this corpse is a hot fashion accessory. Yes, indeed. Most fashion accessories are worn on your head. Hats, glasses, earrings, hats. I think it's cool I was wearing a corpse on his head, and he's still like really cool about it. Fuck, I'm like big time drunk, dude. Like tomorrow night, we're going to have a hangover. Wait, am I tripping or is he also wearing a corpse on his head? I mean, I did a bunch of super shrooms earlier, so I might be tripping. I'm not tripping, probably. Well, you are tripping, but also us is in fact wearing a corpse on his head. And you know what? He's doing it in such a confident way. I hereby conclude that a corpse counts as a very hot fashion accessory. It would also be a pretty convenient way of disposing of the many corpses my adventurers might or might not produce. I agree. Confidence is what really counts. When deciding if something makes for a good accessory, even if that something is completely not hygienic or healthy. Still drunk.
Hold det fungerer så langt ifra å gå igjen. 4 stykker.
And so all of them signed a decree that establishes a corpse as an acceptable fashion accessory, as high school social bureaucracy requires. Today's the right day to have a corpse in your possession. You gain 2 charm and 1 smarts.
Å, det fikk en smarts.
Yep. Something happening. Oh, the map. It's hot. You do some healthy nighttime jogging, but suddenly, a chariot pulled by aquatic horses, not seahorses, emerges from a nearby fountain. How does that even work? Anyway, a door from the chariot opens and unsurprisingly turns out to be Miranda.
Hvorfor er det unsurprisingly? Question mark?
Oh, ass. You seem like a trustworthy person. Well, you certainly like to think so. I need to let you in on a secret. And don't tell anyone this. I'm a princess. I've been keeping it undercover because I think I'm falling in love with a mere common grilltre.
Ikke her. Vi er på flere begge to. What?
Well,
Er det sånn person som blir valgt blir fuck up uansett? Er det sånn det fungerer?
I guess. I've thrown some hints here and there, like always, wearing my crown or casually, subtly mentioning that I'm a princess every 3 or 4 minutes. But soon it shall be time for the plot points. And every good romance where my true identity is discovered.
Noen ganger bare si det med svegger.
And they must accept me as the princess that I am. Now this always turns out just fine in the movies and the fairy tales, but alas, here I am, here in the real world, dictated by logic and reason. She can't be this one, right? There are some very confused people who think that my kingdom's
Benign?
benign and helpful invasion.
Hvorfor er det så mye dumme ting? Hvorfor er det så mange dumme ting som står i manuset her, men så er det veldig vanskelig å gjøre? What?
Ja, jeg tror det bare er hun her som snakker fucking middelalderspråk.
Det kan godt være, det har vi hørt veldig mye av hun. Yes.
And therefore are against the monarchy. Naturally, I am anxious as to have someone like that might react when they finally learn my incredibly well-hidden secrets that I am a princess. What of grilltre? How do they feel about the monarchy?
Wow, du har faktisk mulighet til å kikke meg. It was the massive bread.
And you heard, Guilty has a tattoo that says "Down with the Burgoyes."
Oh my lord. The monarchy.
They love them.
Det står day. For det her. Oh my god. Jeg skal bare...
Well, jeg synes jeg har sett en tatovering.
Oh, fuck you.
Hey.
Fuck you, jeg fikk
Down
sånn
with
der.
the Burgoyes.
Fuck.
No, that's dreadful. Up with the Burgoyes. Up on a pedestal.
Fuck det her.
Clip, clop, clip.
No fucking
That's a
way.
dreadful tattoo to have. In my kingdom, we would have that terrible tattoo removed immediately. By immediately having all the skin removed. So much faster than this removed. And people say my regime is cruel and unfair. I shall see forthwith about having Grulfre skin removed.
Kommer jeg til å dø nå? Har du faktisk drept meg, spiller her?
And at the very least, I shall have them removed from my list of potential pawn dates. It's not a prank.
Oh my fucking lord, jeg kommer til å kicke.
Ikke fucke meg.
Åh.
Nei.
Åh.
Nei.
Jeg vil choose something cool. Ok, det her fikk jeg som en random, altså. Ja, vi tar på random. Jeg skjønte ikke bæret, hva skal jeg si det?
Cold as ice. Oi, det begynner faktisk å få litt fremgang her. All right.
Du har lite penger, altså.
Ja, er det 0 penger?
Yes, boy.
Det ser ut som det er noe... Det som skjer noe artig gimmi der, altså.
Hæ? Det var jo en epic dodgeball-tournament i går.
Ja, det er alltid epic dodgeball matches. But the match isn't as important, just human interactions within it. You're at your peak when you decide to go for the overkill and wink at one of your teammates. Oof. He's totally mesmerized. It's the most epic wink ever. Damn, you know how to win over people's hearts. Again, too charmed. Charmed, I'm sure. After your previous adventures, now corpses are an acceptable and quite hot fashion accessory. You become a well-known trendsetter, advocating for your beloved corpses. Life is now all fancy and busy. Luckily, you have your sexy secretary to help you with all your new tasks.
Jeg har kjøpt det.
Fuck. Mr. Ross, we have a problem. If you'd assumed your sexy secondary had to be female, then shame on you. It's been leaked that Week's next issue will include an article titled 10 Reasons Why Wearing a Corpse as a Fashion Accessory is Not Chic and Probably Also a Crime. I'm going from a
Holy.
research and founded journalist.
There's so
Some
many.
bro called Fiora Fedora.
There's so many interactions.
What should we do, boss?
Skal jeg sitte og få points med sekretæren? Er det ikke Bolt? What?
Way to go, boss. Nothing like a friendly reminder to show people you care. Let me schedule a murder in your agenda. You keep Scott out of the murder because he's too pure for that. You take care of it yourself because you're a responsible young adult that can take care of his own letters. Soon after murdering Fedora's parents, boss, it worked. The Fedora bro changed his article, read. The other day I woke up to an unexpected surprise from Oz, the well-known trendsetter and corpse advocate. Oz murdered my parents and sent me their severed heads. So unoriginal. Seems he thinks corpses are the solution to everything. It's no surprise his fashion is starting to get old. Also, isn't murdering my parents like a crime or something? Just say it. Oh no. Corpses are definitely dead now. Maybe they always were squad. Maybe they always were. Also, yes, that sounds like totally a crime. Police came looking for you.
Kolla
Punish you
skjedde
for
her?
criticizing your unoriginal. Causing you to lose 2 credit. What?
What?
Mines. Use in money.
What? What the
Jeg kan
action?
baile meg ut her.
That day, rehearsing the class play, you are struck by the lightning of inspiration. You come up with the ultimate nickname for yourself. You tell everyone to call you by it, also known as one of the 7 most douchebaggish moves in the world. Huh? But the nickname is so awesome, inventive, and appropriate that people decide to go with it. Quite the feat to gain 2 plus creativity. I fikk litt å vite hva nicknamet er. We the devs dare you to actually come up with a nickname for yourself and ask the other players to call you with that name until the end of this run. Ok, du skal få lov til å kalle meg Grill 4. Det er mitt nickname.
4.
Ja, det er mitt nickname.
Senda.
Send them to greater heights, to greater numbers. Ah, the magic of the theater. Nothing beats the particular brand of insanity of an amateur production starring non-actors. You notice Miranda staring with admiration at Polly's costume. Jeg lurer på om hun kommer til å drepe nå, eller at det... Oi, dæven, det var høyt. Å, dæsken, det er en maske som kan kjøpe. Nei, det er ikke det. Skjønner. Just detail, just sparkle. What do you potions do? They're just props, Miri. I think they're filled with colored water. But imagine if they weren't. What wonderful things one could conjure up. A potion to attract princess. Princess. A potion to repel jerks. A potion to enhance beauty. A potion to repel jerks. No, you realize spending the last term doodling cool potion in the dice in your notebook wasn't used at all. You pick the cool potion idea in your notebook and press them. A potion that gives mayonnaise flavor to whatever you put it on. A potion that transports the drinker deep into outer space and to explore vastness of the universe. What the actual fuck? Hvordan er oppskjellen min? Hvordan er det mest interessante tingene jeg fant i boka mi?
Vel, det andre var jo tatt.
Yes.
Lykke til.
Det ene er smart, og det andre er kreativt. Altså.
Jeg vet ikke om det er kreativt engang.
Jeg vet ikke hva det er. Oh, fuck. Not so bold. Space, exploring the vastness of the universe. Darling, I can barely handle the vastness of my everyday life. She does have a point. It is often difficult to feel entirely at ease here with so much going on. For everyone else, I assume, I, of course, only need to ask myself to complete manual tasks for me. You know, it turns out You can derive source of many things: money, family, happiness, most of the rest gain, but not air. Believe me, I know from experience. Space is clearly not a nice thing if it can't support regular servitude and slavery. Yeah, space sucks, boo. Oi, dæven. You know, oh nei! No! No, I missed up too smart and charm. What the fuck, dude? I would kick
Det
off.
er faktisk ikke in debt.
Oh no. I was choosing a celebrity, say choice out loud. Jennifer Aniston.
Ed Sheeran.
Based on likely that.
Ja.
Kan vi skrive til random? For jeg kan ikke skjønner hvor vi skal komme.
Sure.
Jeg vet ikke hvor det skal komme i agreement.
Vigilante.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Ed Sheeran.
Let's go.
Let's go,
La
Nei!
Oi, så let's go. Skal vi si Skal miste litt mer smartness. Where's but lifts a glass of scotch to her immaculately painted lips. You can drink whatever at the school, apparently. When Miranda screams, "Stop! Don't drink that!"
What?
Why not? This scotch costs me more than most cars. Has your taster tried it yet? What taster? You don't have a taster? What is... That your drink is poisoned by someone jealous of your good looks and royal title. Listen, Mary, I only drink 4 things: scotch, red wine, the tears of my enemies, and straight up poison. You drink poison on purpose? Miranda, my hair is venomous snake. You think poison actually harms me? Well, you still have a taster. What if someone puts, like, really spicy hot sauce in your drink, or poison?
Meatball.
Okay. What do you have to do to get you to drop this? Simple. Hire a taster. Fine. Any volunteer. This might just not be a big deal. Nå kommer hva heter det? Blur-effekten din nå. Skal jeg bli drink?
Ja, nå skal du bare...
You raise your hand.
Det er ikke noe poison å dø.
Ok, fikk du det veldig? Okay. Drink all the scotch arranging Vera. Also skal bli drink. Pretend to be poison, terrify Miranda, and obscene Vera. Bad drink, right? What are you doing? That bottle costs as much as the first Apollo mission. What? How do you feel, Royal Taster? Are you poisoned? Well, you're not poisoned, but you're pretty fucking wasted. You give all the Mirandas. You give all the Mirandas. You can see 2 big thumbs up. A job well done. Nowhere is sure not to be poisoned. Faen, det der er 5, altså.
Det er ganske sint.
Jeg kommer til å dø. Jeg kommer til å gå alene videre nå. Well, yeah, there's no scotch left to be poisoned by. Don't listen to her. You did well. Come with me. I have some other beverages you simply must verify for safety. You spend the rest of the nights getting wasted on expensive liquors and Miranda's place. Courtship never tasted so good.
All right.
Vent her, hvordan gjør jeg det resten av natta? Hvordan gjør det noe med det? Det er en tiger! Er det maskotten? Jeg skjønner ikke det random karakteren. Jeg tør ikke det være dem.
Ja, fuck it, jeg vil ikke ha noe annet, så sure. Tigergutt.
Ja vel, du kunne jo kjøpt noe. Det var minus 1 penger.
Jeg har minus 1 penge.
Glem det.
You're about to take the first bite of your delicious cafeteria lunch when Coach appears out of nowhere.
Dæven. Ok, så lær jeg.
You're not warm up yet.
You're not warm up yet.
Spring your jaw, spring your reef.
Jeg tror det var alt det verste valget å pikke i verden, altså. Holy fuck, det kommer det ikke.
Test this out. I told you, it gets better than this. Come on, stand up. Let's get out of freedom. Let's get out of freedom. Okay. You look disappointed. Don't worry, little buddy. I'll let you choose the workout. We got 2 options. coach helps you set up peas and mashed potatoes in classic football formation, and you animate them with forbidden magics.
Good job.
Perfect. Now all the food you get all warmed up. It's ready to take the nutrition all the way to your end zone. The end zone is your stomach, and eventually your butt. It throws down in the most intense football game ever. It all comes down to controversial called by the broccoli ref.
What?
You turn out to find the whole rest of the cafeteria watching your game and betting on the results.
Kan jeg få
You're
bytte?
even more entertained than you. Command all the players to dive into your map.
Holy fuck, det ble veldig fun nå.
Again, for fun.
Å,
For
dæven.
fun player.
Everybody choose an occupation. Say your voice. Nei, say your choice out. Nei, occupation, ok.
Pilot.
Kokk. Slutt i kokk og slutt i... Begge to er relativt vanlige.
Sånn flyvertinne i hvert fall, det er veldig vanlig.
Ok, sure. Det er vel din sånn?
Ikke så mye kokka heller, da.
Jeg vet det, men du kan... jeg kan i hvert fall forestille meg sånn her... Liksom, folk som faktisk har på sånn her...
Naked apron.
Du vet, hva heter det? Den der ting... Forkle.
Ja.
Bare forkle uten klær. Da.
Naked apron.
Er det apron i det?
Det er lyd. Faen, altså, det blir dårlig tid her da.
Jeg føler vi bare kicka hverandre hele tiden. Det funker veldig dårlig å komme sammen.
Fin aldri Miranda de siste 3 ganger. Vi er alltid her. Når du er her i hvert fall. That day while rehearsing for the class play, you did a terrific job acting. You act so hard. Some of your classmates in the audience throw some roses at you.
Faktisk
7
bare
roses
gymsalen
to
og
be
sånn.
exact. Damn. Roses are the valid currency or stat in this game. Anyway, you checked your converter app to see if this could translate into something a bit more useful. Seems even roses equals 2 creativity points. Sweet!
Fuck!
Afterwards, a royal procession 500 members strong informs you that Miranda has requested your presence at dinner tonight.
Fuck.
The restaurant she's chosen is so fancy. Its name is unpronounceable by anyone mixing less than 6 features. But with all these heavily armed guards around you, I think it would be unwise to refuse. And so, later that night,
Fuck that.
this restaurant is remarkably charming for our low-born establishments. Granted, the flatware is only platinum, not diamond. And this wine seems to be significantly less than 1,000 years old. But at least our table is held up by 3 weeping serfs. As it always ought to be. Garcon, a warm bowl of rubies and a bottle of actual old, if you would be so kind. And my suitor will have quick pick something before she realizes that you've never been anywhere fancier than Wilmer's Chicken Hut.
Det minus 1 penger.
Oh, that's the sweetest thing anyone has ever said to me. Det var helt klart ikke bare jeg som ikke hadde nok penger. Most people in my family simply order the most expensive thing on the menu. It doesn't even have to be edible. In fact, it usually is. But you're willing to actually eat food in front of me? I'm charmed. She's so charmed, in fact, she doesn't even notice that you never actually ordered anything. Score! Again, 2 smarts at 1 point.
Å, det var
easy win.
skift oss. Det der skift oss. Faen, hva er...
Go on. Bare prøv det.
Oh my god. Fun.
På do igjen.
Jeg får ikke til å... Hallo. Der. Det var en rar måte å gå der. That day, an epic dodgeball match takes place. The match is so intense and both teams are so into that you decide to raise your stakes by betting part of your charm against part of the other team's leader's charm. Jeg vet ikke hvordan det funker, men det er ikke...
Ikke tap.
Det er ikke mitt, men jeg føler at jeg ville gjort det. the commitment that misses your whole team under spirit fueled by determination. Finally win and take... det var... Jeg tror forventet man skal få litt mer, hvis jeg skal spette, men ok. But on the team's leader, she's now a bit less fabulous. Fabulous.
Fab.
You're minding your own business when Miranda comes rushing up to you. Claire is distraught. Most terrible news, friends. I called my friend. Fuck!
Hey.
Fuck my life. I have just watched the documentary of Game of Thrones, and now I fear for my own royal family. I did not realize how susceptible we might be to random acts of treachery, or how often we romance our siblings. That's no lyd. I don't want to be shot on the chest by a crossbow while sitting on the toilet. That doesn't sound proper at all. Please help me put my poor mind at ease. How can I possibly identify potential traces in my court? Just keep an eye out for the classic signs: shifty eyes, hooded black cloaks, hoarding knives in a bulk. Pretty much everybody is a traitor. Just been a bottle whoever points out. Kill them.
Ikke meg. Oh no.
Fuck. Jeg vil ikke bare misse noen poenger.
Hun liker å drepe. Det der han om igjen.
Oi. An
Not so
excellent
bold.
act.
Jeg vet ikke hva boldness faktisk gjør.
Jeg vet ikke hva dere gjør egentlig. An excellent idea. I shall enact it at once. We try to tell her that she should wait till she gets back to their castle, but she always the butler and is pointing at me. I'm the wife. Why damn it?
Disgraceful.
Alas, I am my own worst enemy. How could I bring myself to betray me? Miranda immediately arrests herself of suspicion of treason and for consorting with the traitor. She's angry because she is literally a princess. No, fuck this shit! Du public belted en cucumber. Så er det liksom, oh my fucking god! Er du seriøs med meg?
Det ikke funker.
Oh
Så
my
blir jeg
god.
pissed.
All right.
Alright.
Oh no.
You finally pluck up your
Men
courage.
hvis jeg ser at du klarer det, så vet jeg det, ikke det?
Disgusting.
Oi.
That doesn't sound good. Oh, disgusting. I'm sorry. I'm seeing someone, like, right now. Hey, you peasant. Miranda's just waving her hand at the distracted passerby. I order you to rescue me from this awkward situation. See, I know him.
Don't miss
Farewell.
me. Disgusting.
Ok, jeg var veldig forvirret hva som skjedde.
Don't seem pretty weak, but you're a natural fighter, so you fought.
Oh.
For the right to marry your own hands. Does that seem like your last chance at finding love? Yay.
Let's go.
Her, lykke til.
You find a book to take a curse and ask her to go with the monster plum with it.
Yuck.
Eek, my sister told me that I could get disease if I did it a commoner. Stuff like crabs or poverty. I must decline. This failure haunted you the rest of your life and you never moved on. Becoming a total constant failure. You never succeeded at anything again. Fuck! I expected time you won a monster got talent, but the talent was being failure at love. It just astonished everyone. Oh, why do you have to run? Hvorfor er jeg så skikkelig lang dritt der? Not any less so. No. Fuck! Fuck. Holy fuck. 17:44 rett og slett.
Hvordan fikk ingen av oss det?
For at vi begge fucka hverandre med å ta sånne personer, liksom.
Vi fucka hverandre, så var det.
Most likely
Men
to
jeg ble jo
be-
ikke fucked.
Most likely to become... Jeg antar at hvis jeg får poeng, så får jeg miste... Så får jeg mindre poeng. Vet du?
Jeg trodde det bare var sånn, ok, du måtte få over så mye.
Det går godt for.
Skjønner ikke.
Most
Ja,
likely to
hva
become a
setter
lasagne.
Oi.
Du må sikkert gjøre på en viss sted. Vent, nå er det på en egen greie. What?
Yeah. Those 3 weeks were maybe the most epic and absurd weeks of our lives.
Vi er på sånn separate grunn.
Ok.
Forming a battle, friendship, and doing. It says it happens, and it's wonderful. Hvem er det lille jenter?
I don't know. Jeg tror vi så i spisehallen en.
Because when ended up...
Patrick stjerne i midten her.
Dæsken. It was brought to Netflix, since Netflix will buy anything, even a crazy TV show co-creator where I usually graduated high school. Fikk du andre ting da? Står det andre ting da? Å nei, det står alt med det.
Han fyrer Netflix.
Miranda, I got a job, Princess of a Kingdom. Is that
Ja.
you found a job, eller? Ja, ok. Vi får bare samme gang.
Nei, det er
Du bedrev meg å finne points and
Vi
inspect.
fikk samme endingen hvor vi bare ikke får data noen.
He's written a book about
Det er jo fucking bad ending.
for those 3 weeks monster prom seemed larger than life. Which probably ended in plenty of battles left and with college youth. But once again we were young and afraid and it had restarted that. Fuck. Fuck.
Er musikken skikkelig lav kvalitet til deg også?
Ja. Jeg tror det er en sånn gammeldags sang da. Så er det mer enn sånn. Jeg er ikke glad for jeg fikk opp 2 ganger. Det er meg.
Jeg visste jeg da, hva skal til å få dette?
Jeg tror at når jeg begynte å få minuspoeng på ting, så tror jeg at jeg fucka litt opp.
Jo, jeg fucka det litt. Jeg skjønner ikke hvorfor jeg ikke fikk det til.
Jeg fikk minuspoeng fra deg, og for at jeg fucka opp 2 ganger 2 av spørsmålene mine, så fikk jeg et minus på dem.
Du ga meg pluss til og med.
Ja. Men du fant jo ikke like mye. Sånn der.
Det er sant det. Jeg vet på fucking coach.
Stage prop 15. Det er trist, altså. Sangen er jo helt syk, da.
Kvaliteten er litt skutt.
Jeg tror det er ment for å være sånn fra 70-tallet. Rekorda med en...
6 new images in the gallery.
Tror du kan få news på spiller? Ikke det vi har det.
Eh,
Se på bilder her. Til venstre.
Der.
Det er bare et bilde av noen med...
There's golden mountains. But man.
No more art. Congratulations. You have been chosen to win big. What? Er det her virkelig det? Hvorfor er det her bildet her?
Game too hard.
Oi, hvorfor får jeg karakterer da?
Har du det?
Det står på fanart. Nei, det er ikke nye karakterer. Det er bare sånn, alle, det er flere. Ja, det er forskjellige karakterer her, så jeg antar at det er karakterer vi har sett. Så vi har møtt på.
Her er vi... Jeg tror det her bare er sånn side characters du møter på av og til når du...
I guess.
I don't know. Oh my god, jeg blir skuffet av å se på lov.
Ja, det sa jeg stå. Det er superskrivet, altså. Han kan jo se hvem som var på date med det, du. Miranda var på date med en fe? Kanskje meg?
What?
Jeg antar det ikke noe kjenne det til høyre, helt høyre.
Monster Zone, ass. Jeg tror bare det er fanart, ass.
Det kan godt være. Er det så mange karakterspill her? What the actual fuck?
Det er faktisk flere karakterer.
Det er mange karakterer vi... Ikke seddel? Nei, jeg skjønner ikke hvordan det funker. Men kan jeg ta Polaroid da? Og det er litt spraysen hennes. Det er det samme greia, bare at det er på forskjellige steder. Oi, du kan få i... What? Du kan få den på strand, I guess? Eller på Raven?
Beach outfit. Oi. Her er
Oi.
Princess. Ja, det
Er det
skjønner ikke
vinter?
helt hva vi skal gjøre annerledes for å få oppnådd noe av det her, men
Det er sikkert noe med kjøpegreier også. Så må sikkert ha noen items tilgjengelig på visse steder. Som er kanskje det vanskelige delen med spillet.
jeg kjøpte en jævla kasse. Jeg fikk jo aldri brukt det da.
Du må sikkert være på de stedene.
Det er
Men
kanskje
det er
kassen bare være stats, jeg tenker meg. Hvis du ikke er vent på den.
Hvis du er vent på... Det er som vil jeg bare kicka det helt da. Det blir penger for at du skal bli helt kicka av alle sammen. Og få minuspenger i sett.
Ja, kanskje jeg ikke ble drept fyren etterpå.
Sant det.
Det
Jeg tror du fikk-
tredje optionsene mine var jo på
Ja,
at
du
jeg
måtte-
enten drepe den eller drepe familien hans.
Det var enten drep han, eller så måtte du få han der werewolfen til å drepe han for deg. Ok?
Det er sant, altså. Jeg skjønner ikke hva forskjellen på short og long game da.
Sikkert et par dager før.
Er det mods eller noe?
Det kan jeg ha mods. D&D character mod. Korsmark.
D&D character mod.
Dun, dun, dun. Hva faen?
Hvis du bare adder med characters. Fully naked stocking sexy skin.
Oi.
Du mister den her, altså.
Oi, damn.
Eller ikke.
Create items.
Det er too advanced for me, ass. Det er small brain.
Er det bak det der?
Det er jævlig lyst da.
Ja, det er hvit. Jeg hater hvite bagene. Blur effect. Disable blur effect if you experience visual glitches in the background during conversation.
Jeg tror blur-effekten bare var sånn liksom fade ut kafeteria-bakgrunnen når du trykker på den og sånn.
Det er veldig meningen. Faen, jeg synes det er kekk at ingen av oss fikk det. Jeg vet det er forskjellig vanskelighetsgrep på folk.
Det ble enda en time da. Var det en time en gang? Det var sånn 1,5, ass.
Ja, jeg brukte jævlig lang tid på å lese den, tror jeg. For vi ikke skjønte en dritt. Easy.
Game actually too hard.
Ny game, kom an. Vi skal begynne. Vi skal begynne. Create.
Vi kan ha en truce eller gang.
Vi kan gå forskjellige folk. Jeg tror at det er lettere. Da kan vi hjelpe for hverandre. Altså, det kan vi
Jeg tror fortsatt ikke det kommer til å gå så bra for oss.
Nei, jeg tror fortsatt det er vanskelig. 6, 5, 6. Og du kan spille på samme skjerm.
Nei, jeg ble trykket på feil. Online. Sånt. Jo, inne. 5, 6, 5.
6, 5, 6. Motsatt. Motsatt. 6, 5, 6.
6, 5, 6.
Kick. Jeg kan kicke deg. Hei.
Ikke ikke mer.
Get kicked, kiss.
Vi kan være mest ærlig igjen.
Ok, hvem vil du gå for? La oss få en truce. For det der funker ikke.
Oh, no. Ghost Lady, maybe? Spooky High School.
Hver gang jeg ser på Spook, jeg går for Ghost Leader, eller går jeg for Miranda. Så du kan bestemme
Har du
hvem
spilt det mange gang?
Hæ?
Har du spilt det mange gang?
Nei, jeg er bare utenfor det vi sa.
Ja, ok.
Spooky High School. Nei, jeg skal tenke leser. Kan jeg skippe det?
Ja, no. Vi har lest det før i hvert fall, så bare kjør på. Idiot Green.
Idiot green. Ja.
It's me.
Hey, it's me.
Yellow
I
shirted.
can do this.
The ultimate battle.
Sånn trenger vi ikke ha med det her. Olje.
Okay.
Det er ikke de her folkene her.
Samme klokka, of course.
Men det er ikke alle sammen som vi så. Vel?
Yay!
Der er Polly, ok.
What?
Hun er ikke sånn i seriespill, altså. Hun er som er helt høyre. Hun som Vera.
Ikke?
Hun ser sånn her skikkelig sånn derpy og sånn non-caring nesten. Men i spillet så er hun sånn super sånn skummel person.
Ser bare litt pissed ut.
Hvorfor er det her
Oh, that's how.
Quiz ever, ok. All minds rotten, ok, whatever. Jeg leste det. Ok, kanskje her har faktisk en effekt, denne tingen her. It's a chance to fix global warming. Go ahead.
Ah, sant det.
Det er sånn veldig godt. Dun, dun, dun.
Big fun.
Which god do you pray to each night? Nei. Sure.
Jeg føler at det er nesten akkurat det samme.
Praying for fools. Hva kan det? Er ikke det motsatte?
Money grabs.
Ja, men... Ja, skjønner det.
So smart.
So svelty. Det er Mal.
Yeah, dude.
Jeg kan alltid bli
Obscure
distancing.
80s movies trivia. How to make a killer cocktail.
Oi. Damn.
Ja.
Vel, da fikk du den... Ok, du har i hvert fall satt opp til å gå for Miranda og Polly hvis du har lyst til å gå for Polly og gå for Miranda.
Ja, så bare finner jeg meg.
I guess.
Sure.
Hallo. La meg gjøre ting. Det er jeg som går, ikke sant? Ja.
Ja.
Gå. Ja, sant, jeg kan ikke trykke på hvor den tingen er. Jeg må faktisk... jeg husker hvor det var første runden. Helvete. That day, while rehearsing for the class play, it's as though the muses themselves have descended to give our figure a blowjob. From intense and inspiring. And remember the generation which has read other plays standards to gain to created. He's swapping Miranda and Polly. Oi, Polly også her. Ok. Så det er random.
Greetings, my loves.
Så det er random 105 på hånden. Oi! Så kommer en trigger.
Really?
You need not to fight over me. Him again. As royalty myself, I must say that even I find him to be, what's the term used, Paulina? Extra as fuck. Friendships between two beautiful maidens shouldn't be sought over one as handsome, rich, and humble as I. But worry not, my sweet semi-allies. I have found a perfect solution to protect your feeble heart. You shall both marry me. I dealt with male entitlement before, but this offer the next level. Yes, intermediate level, as our collective meeting will be as well.
Lame.
Lame. Yeah, not interested.
What a commoner.
What a commoner. You're hardly the first prince to seek my royal hand in courtship, and I don't see you're bringing much to the table. Interdimension's table, and I am the definition of marriage material. You never find a better suitor. I have a castle. I can defeat anywhere at anything. I will show you a fight. Him. Oi, dæven.
Oi.
Is the interdimensional prince pointing directly at it? What is your life like this? I can defeat you at any challenge. Name your weapon and prepare to lose. Remember when are watching you closely. Maybe you can skew the prince challenge to really impress one of them. Vent, jeg kan ikke gå inn og target den, bro. What the fuck det her? Hva det option der? Jeg kan ikke vise om jeg targeter mer og mer. Det er sånn jævlig kekk ting. Jeg vet ikke hvem...
Du vil velge nummer 2. Jeg tror ikke du vil velge nummer 1.
Det høres ut som bare noe jeg kommer til å miste greia uansett. Sure. Takk. Men
jeg tror så lenge du ikke velger nummer 1, så går det greit.
Jeg tror faktisk jeg kan target det nå. Jeg kan bare ikke komme. The serious trials begin. You each post selfies to Instagram. The prince instantly gains 12 followers while you lose them. Wow, det faktisk jævlig trist. Okay. From one who goes to the home team, it would appear. Sorry about your unfortunate face. Oh, wow. Okay, great. Next, as classic feats of athleticism. The prince kicks your ass up and down the archery, fencing and bumper cars. Hæ? Gå og prøve, listen. Okay. Finally engage in steering round of Monopoly. The prince wins within 6 moves.
Okay.
Aha!
Det gikk ikke så bra for deg, men...
Jeg skulle prøve å tape. Ja. Normally Monopoly might last days, but my crib have managed to win at once, because I'm a winner. No, certainly I proved myself worthy of winning group for both my blessed bread. Dude, the competition was to win at losing. By winning everything, you actually lost.
How vulgar.
What? No, it cannot be.
Disgraceful.
And yet, sadly, even though you are royal blood, it seems like you have the biggest loser of all. No! Curse you! Ok, skal vi ha sånn at vi...
Nei, jeg bare hadde lyst til å snakke av og til når han er her.
Jeg skal få lov til å snakke om det.
Han er fucking ekstra. No, curse you confusing semantics.
Altså, forsyn. The prince lets us heartbroken, so disappears into a burst of heartbroken lights. Oh, yes! You may have made yourself look a total loser, but at least your friends are in boat marrying.
Too
The
smart
douche.
to have fun.
Douche prince again. Too smart and one fun.
All right.
All right.
Så du... Jeg vil anta at du er på den der free-plassen, men...
Så ja, solbrilla. Kanskje jeg er på do.
De bytter om kantingene.
That day, you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority.
Bildet er sykt, ass.
I guess some people just want to watch the world burn. By skipping class and hanging out in the bathrooms, you give 0 shades and you gain 2 boldness.
Ja, det er på det.
Scott and Polly pull you aside, one of them holding each of your arms. Whatever's going on, it's serious. We need your help, bro. The midterm for AP jump scares is coming up tomorrow, and we're so unprepared.
AP jumpscare.
We tried everything we could think of to get ready. I rolled up the textbook and smoked it. I hate my homework. Nothing worked. We only got one option left. We got cheap, bro. Just gotta figure out how to do it without messing with the teachers.
Mm-hmm.
Or messing with the teacher. Either way, if you can help us, it would be super grateful.
Hey,
That's all the incentives you need. You hook them up with your ultimate cheating technique.
jeg tror ikke jeg vil like den første answer, men da må jeg se på den her.
Faen, skal jeg svare her, da?
Jeg tror at hun vil synes det er morsomt, yes, men...
Yes!
Yes!
Yes.
Jeg tror bare jeg ikke ville like den første. Det var eneste Tina jeg så på.
Mr. Giant Stonehead is like 99% face. It's perfect. Now her he sleeps like a rock too. This will be so easy.
Vet jeg?
Vandalism. Coach says winning don't do vandalism. No, it's only vandalism if you're doing it on
Sa
the
coach at jeg
wrong-
får lov til å skyte? Men ikke vende det sånn.
This is a makeup artistry. Make a mental note. Never let Polly do your makeup. You get too fun and a smarts.
Celebrity. And she's not a celebrity, say I want. Adam Sandler.
Keanu Reeves.
Playing are decided by how likely it is that selected celebrity is secretly related to Green. Hæ?
Tror Adam Sanders vinner den, ass.
Hæ? Hva er logikken der?
I don't know.
Jeg tror ikke jeg har så mye å si
Tror
uansett.
ikke du er related til Keanu Reeves. Sorry, ass, bror, men
Jeg tror ikke jeg er related til Adam Sandler. Men
det er et godt poeng.
sure, yes. Jeg tror ikke jeg er kul nok til Keanu Reeves. Jeg tror ikke jeg har så mye å si uansett, så lenge ikke det er på samme bordet. Ja, det er ikke.
Sure.
Sure.
You arrive at a chosen table to find Vera looking askance at Miranda's lunch. A single, very suspicious looking apple. Miranda, honey, your apple seems to be pulsing with unhealthy purple lights. Oh, I'm sure it's just your imagination. It also has a skull on it. It smells like a lighter fluid. I don't think it's for eating. Of course it's for eating. It's perfectly standard poison apple. You know, the sort that puts a prince into sleep for 100 years. You literally just admit me it's poison. I know. And I always said I wouldn't be the kind of prince who eats a poison apple. But how else would I find a prince to wake me up with a true love kiss and live happily ever as... Okay, girl, we need to have a little talk about feminism. You back me up on this. Tell me she doesn't need to poison herself to make a sake of a human. What the fuck kind of flawless choice? Huh? Princess
Fucking
should be eating.
ideology.
Ah. You don't need to eat the apple, there's plenty of... Hæ? Hvordan skal jeg velge ut fra her?
Jeg tror begge to er ganske positive, i hvert fall.
Ja,
Så,
er det en person som liker en ting, eller liker vi begge det? Er det smart eller creative?
Jeg tror nummer 1 er simp, så den er sikkert safe. Vi simp.
Fuck! What? Men hvorfor likte hun meg? Well, jeg skjønner ikke noe. Hvor er det noe med? I'm obviously the princess are asleep and I should be able to assess them fully before making a selection. I think I'll minus. Come to think of it, I suppose this is why the princess prefers sleeping themselves to begin with. Good God, royal marriage. The whole thing is like a fucking meat market. In my kingdom, it's more of a fish market. In any case, you two have truly opened my eyes. I shall be sending poison apples to all neighbor Princess forthright. When I gets to work poisoned of her suitors, Vera is very impressed with your enlightenment in pointers on gender and poison.
All right.
Ok, jeg oppnådd ingenting med
The Prince
deg.
Charming.
Skal du faktisk
Charming.
Tenk hvis det faktisk blir sånn han, vil jeg si.
Approach Scotland Polish table to find them crunching behind a pile of jelly, desserts, and plotting.
Hey bro. Å dæven, for en rad jakke.
If you're a bro, come join our huddle. Maybe you're curious about our huge pile of jelly jam and gelatino dessert cups? Well, wonder no more. We're going for the jelly prize. Yeah, we're gonna win it. We collect the foil covers of 100 jelly desserts. We'll be the lucky winners of
Yes.
one free jelly dessert.
De to der er faktisk så amazing.
But right now we're stuck. We only got 99. That means we need one more, Scott. We need one more. We need one more. You give him your jelly desserts, but you already threw it at a bird person you hate. Guess you
Huh?
gotta make a choice.
Jeg ville antatt hun likte bedre hvis du skulle hørt det.
Jeg òg. Jeg er bare redd for at jeg skal stjele en skitt, og så blir jeg bæsja på igjen. Så det er samtidig. OK. But isn't stealing wrong?
Ja, jeg antar at du ville fått det bedre av han andre hvis at du...
Oh, Scott, that's a myth. Afterlife. But the afterlife isn't real. We're your ghost. It's no time for metaphysics, Scott. We got a heist to plan. No, court says stealing wrong. Unless you're stealing ball or base or victory from the jaws of defeat. Actually, it seems like sport is mostly about stealing.
It's party time.
Let's
Oi,
settle
damn.
it. Time for stealing.
Så nettopp, it's polytime.
Only time.
Polytime.
One fake bus and one real woolly mammoth and a brutal running gun battle later, you finally secure one elite jelly cup, which you turn in along with your 99 other jelly cups for one free jelly cup.
Huh?
Scott is too upset by all the violence, so you split your free jelly cup with Polly. Worth it.
Ga dere litt opp 100 kopper for å få en kopp? Var det jeg har hørt?
Lokket på 100 kopper.
What? Hva betyr something cool?
Så er det pante. Du gir dem 100 tomme, og så får du igjen.
Ah, I see. Hva betyr something cool?
Cool. I don't know. Is.
Fransk barbershopper.
What's cooler than being cool?
En bil, whatever.
We need to bring the selected thing to the first Mars colony.
Bil eller is?
Is er jo ikke greit. Is er vann. Vann er nice.
Jeg vet ikke hvor important det vil være.
Jeg vet ikke hvor viktig det er å ha med seg vann når du skal kolonere Mars.
Og jeg tenker, du bare forandrer på isen.
Ja, du kan smelte isen. Det er lov.
Jeg tenker på, mente du faktisk isbitene, eller mente?
Is som en bit, en firkant.
Jeg tror du mente faktisk iskrem. Sure.
Nei, det er ikke så viktig.
Ja, det er det jeg tenkte du mente.
Det kunne vært greit det da, men
All right.
prioritere ordentlig is. Ok. Liksom, de liker å henge på do.
Hun er liksom rebell, ja. Så det er jo mening.
That they skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. On the way there, you run into Mamimi, the onigiri. She offers you some of her weird Japanese energy drinks. You take a sip. It's crazy as hell. You need to check the contents of this shit. Guano seeds, extract, benzic acid, 50 milligrams of caffeine, 100 milligrams of boldness. Well, wasn't that bad at all. Gain 2 boldness, tank Mamimi, and proceed to the bathroom. Come across Vera and Polly, hatching yet another scheme. Sneak a little closer so you can eavesdrop.
Damn.
Listen, this has been a fruitful partnership so far in terms of making people look like imbeciles. But I think it's time we monetize. Sick burns done by fresh outfits. Yeah, fine, whatever. I guess we could use some new songs or whatever, but like, I don't want to stop making people look dumb just so we can make money. I don't want to sell out.
Huh?
Personally, I can't wait to sell out. But you have a point. We can't sacrifice our brand. The question, of course, is how do we do both? Yeah, how do we get rich off yanking people's chains? Oh, careful with your choice of words. What? Chains are big things for ghosts. Of course. They don't seem to have any immediate ideas. Maybe you can offer a solution.
Ikke fikk opp det.
Hmm. I don't know, man. Stealing's pretty cool. Stealing? I like where your head's at. But you could use a catchier name.
What?
What about humping? Humping's already a thing. Yeah, but it's awesome. Fair point. But we need something classier. Something that says, this is cool and also legal. Ooh, theft. Warmer. Oh, how about finance? That's already a thing. Fine. How about ambush finance? Oh yes, that's how.
Tok de nettopp memen? Eller var det bare helt random?
You want to discuss whether you can trademark stealing? Meanwhile, we gain 2 creativity and 1 bonus.
Sure.
Sure.
Vent. Jeg husker ikke. Jeg er hyperkreativity, eller på flirting? Jeg husker ikke. Husker du? Eller er det random?
Jeg tror jeg er på charming, er ikke det?
Ja, det her.
Tror
Du kan ikke se det. Okay.
Charming, I'm sure.
Dette er... det er dodgeball. Dashen har anime i dag, ja. Epic dodgeball match takes place. Everything seems lost, but you deliver an inspiration speech that fuels your team's spirit, leading to a spectacular comeback. You clearly are a natural born leader. You gain 2 charm.
Charming, I'm sure.
This is a Miranda and Vera chatting away, their eyes gleam to the of the skin.
Thank you.
Crowd surfs isn't going near. Okay, I had to go for this. Crowd surfs isn't doing nearly as well as thought I would. If it isn't green, I shouldn't go for it. Actually, so Gary, something.
Idiot clean.
Greetings, fellow classmate.
Greetings, fellow classmates. Would you like to be a customer? Once upon a time, serfs were only the rich and fabulous, like Vera and myself. But now, thanks to our app, Crow serfs. Oh, okay, I see. Then app, you too can have a very own crowd-founded serfs. The app is being generously founded by my own royal family, who wish for everyone to experience the joys of royalty and get richer of it. I think our business might be failing because our serfs are simply not a high enough quality to maintain customers' interest. The serfs need to have more enthusiasm for their job. We need a recruit from the right collocation. Don't be absurd. If there's one thing being royalty has taught me, and there's definitely more than one, it's that you can trick anyone into doing anything as long as you give them the right incentive. But why not start with the easily managed in the first place? Green, what do you think? But that's right, there's no recruit people if they want to bust around at a letter-daddy convention. Miranda has a point, everyone wants to win, host an unpaid labor competition where the prize is more than labor. Not so creative, what? What a delightful idea. It's true. For those who are not born to fame, I would sacrifice the fucking creativity for that. gaining it, or watching others gain it, is a favorable pastime. I will have my press alien advertised as the hottest competition since the Metropolis next top terror. And so, who wants to be an unpaid laborer is born. People who compete with their hardest and worst demanding tasks, and the winner gets to continue to perform them as a
You're
turf.
not worthy.
For det er en veldig rar ting å si til meg nå.
What?
There are you wretched little saboteur. Oi. Our unpaid labor competition has been completely upstaged by the preparation industry surrounding it. It's almost of this result competition don't even matter anymore. There are labor competition prep programs starting for middle schoolers. The people running these unpaid labor and tutoring programs are making more than we are.
Disgraceful.
You must be in cahoots with them. Fuck the hell. Are they giving you the cut of the profit? You try to deny it, but I got off from the way worst. Hæ? Jeg fikk hjertet av henne. What?
Oi, minus kreativitet og fun.
Ok, jeg fikk hjertet av henne, men hun hater meg, og jeg fikk minuskreating. What?
Hata det?
Nei, hun bare sa at jeg liksom var mot henne.
All right.
Alright.
Ugh.
Du
Jeg,
som
skjønner,
help in
jeg fikk hjertet av henne, men hun sa liksom motsatt da.
Miranda. Ah, Yellow. You seem like a trustworthy person. Well, you certainly like to think so. I need to let you in on a secret. And don't you tell anyone this.
I'm a princess.
I'm a princess. I'll be keeping it on the cover because I think I'm falling in love with a mere commoner.
Ikke fuck meg.
After all, in 7, they're like always wearing my crown or casually supplementing that I'm a princess. I read
Jeg må prøve å følge med på teksten, så at det ikke kommer sånn bread eller sånn silverbeard. Litt av forslaget.
Time for the plot points in every good romance where true identity is discovered. Bra, bra, bra. Vi har gjort det her før, ass.
Nei, men det kan være et annet spørsmål.
Jeg husker hva det her var. Den er åpenbar. Den har en tatovering hvor det står fucking down
Er det
with
det?
the bureaucracy.
Åja. Ok.
Hmm.
Fikk det. No. Yes.
Voting. To end voting? Why, that's one of the most brilliant subversions of peasant power I've ever heard. Green supporters of the monarchy shall not go in this, nor unrewarded. Assuming you consider going to prom with me a reward for supporting the monarchy.
Oi, dæsken.
Which of course it is. Hussa!
Hussa!
You
Og
got
dæven,
three
fikk du tre skjerm? Eller fikk jeg tre skjerm?
Jeg fikk. Det er charming.
Damn. I will choose as an object, say, ok, stol.
Sangy.
Desert Island. Senga er mer usfull enn stol.
Tror sangen din?
Ja, det, jeg vil si det
Du
hver
kan
dag.
sitte på senga.
Ja, jeg kan ikke trykke på. Ja, det er senga er mye, det kan sove. Soving er mye viktigere enn sitte, altså.
All right.
Alright. Ok, det var litt artig, ja. Hagen, kanskje? Vi må på do igjen.
Jeg skjønner ikke helt om det her er logisk ikke. For det står jo sammen på plassen her uansett, tror jeg ikke. Kanskje du bare møter på den.
Ja, det står det sant. Det er sant.
Så jeg
Bare
bare,
give them fucking charm. Eller
fordi at du står alltid med en sånn tournament.
dab.
Altså, det betyr
In the recess, you start half an hour rave that goes full crazy. I have no idea how it escalates so much, but at one point it's like 300 people.
Hvis du kjøper dere kroppen igjen, så kommer du ikke til å få hun jenta til å like det. Men Polly likte det ikke.
Hva sa du?
Polly likte at du hadde den kroppen i stedet, ikke?
Jo da.
Alle andre likte ikke. Men.
Kjøp meg enda en kropp. You know,
Oi.
just Paul staring at a phone.
Kanskje det er bare sånn at hvis vi snakker med personer, så begynner jeg å møte dem med just...
Sikkert. He usually looks much happier sorting through dick pics.
Hæ?
Better investigate.
Oi, kanskje
Hey,
bu...
boo. Just checking out information on possible afterlives. Like, I'm not gonna spend my time at high school student for all eternity. Who does that? I've collected some pamphlets from various afterlives, and I'm looking into the pros and cons of each of them. It's just such a big decision, you know? I mean, this could affect the rest of my afterlife. You know anyone who went to any of these afterlives? Afterlife are you into?
Det virker ikke noe så ulikt, men det virker også som Nottingness og noe jævlig leit, så jeg vet ikke.
Det virker ikke som filosofiske typen.
Yes!
Oh my god, yes!
Oh my god, yes!
Yes, the maximum yes possible, they says.
Det var en setting, altså!
You know what the biggest complaint about kittens is? That they're perfect, adorable balls of fluff cuteness armed with tiny knives on their paws. They have no problem jabbing into people with absolutely no notice. You know who can't feel pain from tiny kitten claws? Ghosts, bitches! Creatures that roll around on a cloud of kittens and feel nothing. Except their tiny fluffy softness. No fear of claws. I'm definitely going to work on my essay for Cloud Kitten's World. Maybe something along the line of why I deserve to snuggle cats because of that one time I pity fucked a were-panther.
Hæ?
I can get you to write my letter of recommendation, ELO. Fingers and tiny fur paws. Cross that I get in. Hope to see you there one day. Oof. Terrell Wheelings, creativity and charm. Charming, yes.
Sure.
Føler aldri vært på faktiske plassene her. Men jeg lurer på om jeg faktisk kan møte på dem hvis de er der. Fuck.
Ja, men
Live. Jeg tror jeg kan møte på.
på biblioteket og se hva som skjer.
Ja, jeg får penger på det, bre. Jeg vil ikke ha penger. Jeg vil stats.
Du liker penger, dame, ikke?
Ja, sure, men da må jeg bruke opp en av tørnene mine for å gå og kjøpe noe. Mye. Det er ikke sånn at jeg kan bare kjøpe noe av henne.
Ja.
Hvis jeg går hit, kommer jeg bare til å bli fucked, da. Kommer bare ikke med på det. Jeg liker sekvensen. Vet du? Hæ?
Du gikk til shoppen i auditoriumet.
Nei. Jeg gikk til dere teatergården.
Ja, det er auditoriet.
Ja. Det var ikke sånn penger på, ja.
I don't know. Kjøpte en...
Jeg tror det er det du vil ha. Det er Ghost, liksom.
Jo, ja. Ja, kanskje rasistisk.
Kanskje du liker det, synes du.
Kjøpte en gratis gave.
Later, Gator.
Later, Gator. Bare dæven. What the
What a
fuck?
sexy sweater. Du ble charmed som bare faen, men du mistet all boldnessen din.
Kødder du med? Fikk jeg ingenting av det?
Jo, se på statsen din. Se på charmen din.
Jeg vil ha hun. Vent, hva er skjermen? Åh, fuck! Hva faen skjer med skjermen min? Holy fuck!
Du må ta en sexy sweater, du.
Jeg vil ta random her. Jeg gidder ikke det. Bare ikke ha den på samme bordet.
Sure.
What? Dette her funker så bra. Der. Where is about a little glass of scotch to her? Ah, det her.
Go again.
Stop, don't drink that. Why not? Scotch is more than my car. Try it yet. Taster. Skal drikke opp den dritten eller sånn. Pass på, jeg spammer, så det er bare mist det. Limet. Skjønner. Jeg bare prøver ikke spamme, hvis jeg spammer så blir det. Drink all the scotch, raging Nana and delight Miranda, pretend to be poison, Jerry Miranda and Weezy. Jeg hadde veldig lyst til å oppleve the poison, og jeg la sånn poison og bare skremme livet til det. What are you doing? That bottle cost sure. Are you poisoned? I troubled on blah blah blah. Don't listen to her. You did well. Come with me. I have some other. The ways down expensive liquor. Marijuana splash. Partnership. Never tasted so good. Jeg lurer på hvordan det her spillet her er med 4 stykker. Det virker så ekstremt kaos. For at alle sammen har lyst til å prøve å komme seg til disse bordene. Alright. Det var den siste personen i 4 stykker. Da må du liksom gå til 1 av 2 plasser sånn.
Reem and Polly aren't alone at their table. They're flanked by 2 beefy hobgoblins. Who's the cute?
Hobgoblins. Ja, vent her.
They are bodyguard or food guards.
Det virker ikke som 2 stykker.
Principal
Will I hang
and
some-
Spider found out we weren't eating during lunch, so he assigned guards to us because he thinks we have an eating disorder. And we do have an eating disorder. It's called being dead. It's not an eating disorder. It's an identity and a lifestyle. Death style. Whatever. Point is that they won't let us leave until we've eaten our food. Which will be never. I'm having a smug superiority club to conduct the next period. I can't be late.
Hva var greia med den hobgoblins-greia? Jeg skjønner ikke.
Hobgoblins, det er bare en goblin for at de er store og tjukk.
Ja, men hva sa de med flanka? Sikkert sånn med flanka.
Bodyguard som står og passer på at de sitter her og spiser.
Jeg ser.
If you could just figure out a way around these food guards for us, it'd be super grateful, like, in a sexy way. You can't say no to that. Time to enact your fiendish clever plan.
Men de ville de spise? Nei, de ville ikke spise. Sant da.
Wish all the deafness and raw sexuality of Indiana Jones. You empty Polly's food onto Liam's plate and his lap. Oh, stop that. It is too much food. I can't even artfully arrange it for decent food pick. Meanwhile, I seem to have eaten 100% of the food on my plate. No problem, nothing to
Jeg ville
say.
likt Polly så mer hvis ikke hun hadde bildet sånn til venstre, den lille greia, at hun bare har på den solbildet, så gjør det kekk ut.
Luckily for you and Polly, the hobgoblins are complete idiots with no object permanence. They instantly believe Polly's lie. You tricked us. I thought we were in this together. That was your first mistake. I say hi all the time, so I never think. You Polly ditch the cafeteria and then ditch school and then do so many drugs you end up in a ditch. So responsible.
Hvor random.
We're in, boys. Fuck. Level.
Sure.
Give me your
Fuck
money.
my life!
Give me your money.
It has flame and skull and knife with you can murder your enemies, go to prison, make everyone your bitch and murder them. Go to some kind of
Street cred. Need to sleep.
Later, Gator.
Bold. Bold.
Jeg skal bare så.
Right.
Ok, jeg tror bare det er stats-greien jeg tenker det er litt på. Jeg burde kanskje ikke ta.
Ja. I don't know. Kanskje vi er bold.
Nei, jeg vet ikke selv. Jeg bare tenkte at hvis jeg har den der, så kan jeg ikke drepe noen siden hun er Miranda er så glad i å drepe folk. Det er du som egentlig burde shoppe, det er du som burde få tak i laken, egentlig. Jeg skjønner ikke, kan du se at du er der? Og kan jeg se til venstre?
Nei.
Oh, fuck my life. Oh my god. Jeg tror jeg har mistet litt for mange turns med hverandre.
You want the world to know how reckless you are for the rest of eternity. So you do some graffiti on the wall. No way. The graffiti says, I'm bold as fuck. And you know what? Turns out the wall is magical and grants your wish. What a wall. A deep voice resounds from within the wall and says, well, not bold as fuck, but maybe a bit bold. Then again, too bold. Oh boy, that's an opinionated wall. Anyway, lucky.
That's an opinionated wall.
You mind your own business when Rira grabs you by the collar and yanks you into a huddle with her and Paul. We're in big trouble, asshole. And it's all your fault.
Ah.
Yeah, Ambush Finance has been a huge success. Too huge. They want us to write a book about it.
Hva faen?
We don't know how to write a book. We already accepted advance. So I took a bunch of Adderall and wrote 270 pages of garbage about stealing. But of course, the publishing house won't accept it. They say it's missing a big reveal at the end, some kind of ultimate secret to Ambush Finance success. That's where you come. Yeah, you come with it in the first place. For which we owe you absolutely no royalties, by the way. So we figured you could help us out with some big secret for the end of the book. What do you say? Keep in mind that if you say no, I will have you skinned.
Ikke ta den. Vent. Ah, ok, yes. Jeg leste første delen av bare sånn gay, altså sånn, ja. Nei, men jeg synes begge versjonene er bra.
Ja, men
Sucker ser ut som sånn skikkelig sånn her,
oh, that's good.
sånn poly-ord.
I was thinking it was time to branch out from mugging and petty lamb.
Hva var det forskjellig?
Organs,
Ah.
whatever. Organ theft will make perfect addition to our crime portfolio. I know a Middle Eastern spleen baron who'll pay top dollars for fresh product. Oh man, what a good prank too. Can you imagine going to bed and when you wake up, boom, no lungs. Can you imagine it? It doesn't sound good to you at all. Still, it sounds good to them. And that's why it's important. You gain 2 boldness and 1 creativity.
What?
Boom, no lungs.
Yep.
Sure.
Fuck meg.
Jeg bare håper at jeg ikke får sånne kicks, sånne spørsmål som jeg ikke forstår. You were having a quiet evening with a coconut total, not human flesh flavored smoothie when Polly faces in. Okay, jeg må lese det ordentlig. Sup, Green? You planning to come in the death day party? It's going to be lit. It's gonna be have all kinds of reminders of of the way I died. Guillotines, quicksand, alligators, and then all the food will be poisoned, of course. Wait, what? How exactly is this girl? How this girl did? Oh, fuck. Okay, it's okay. You know, I've been thinking about it, and I'm really into the idea of sharing my afterlife with a fellow ghost. You know, think of the cute ghost dates you go, we go on, going to haunt the houses on Halloween, actually haunting them. Walking through vaults and to get there where we want to go. Appearing it turns. Det her var veldig mye lenger enn jeg trodde. Appearing it turns a revealed perspective and truth to greedy old miseries who don't appreciate the holidays. You know, the classic ghost stuff. But also, wouldn't hate the dating yellow. So I guess my question is to you: when do you think his death today party will be? Er det stadig tidlig? Like, will it become a ghost soon-ish? At least. I'm not super patient, but I don't think his party's down, and could party even further down as a ghost. Yellow, that reckless bastard eats gluten. Gluten, I tell you, he will be dead by now, probably. He's gonna be around long time. Okay, så har vi tatt den øversten.
Sannsynligvis.
Gluten. Ha! I knew Yellow lived life to the wild side. Truly wild side. Which will hopefully take him right into my early. The good ending det er at du dør, da. Feels good, man.
Men det går greit.
Hopefully? Question mark. Ideally, a grey right next to me, and we can party for all attempt to make random noises. Jeg tror ikke det er sånn det skal uttales. Hva skal det se uttales? Er det sånn skummel litt? Noen sound recording. Like.
Det er en ganske spooky noise.
If you decided to die anytime soon, you're welcome to come to our ghost raves. They're going to be ghastly. Well, you're not really sure how Yellow is going to feel about how excited you all are by his impending death, but hopefully he will be psyched that his death approved by eagerly awaited by Polly. Oh man, how awkward it's going to be if Yellow is actually in love with Scott and you're all psyched about his dying for nothing, like a sociopath. You can treat fun for sending Yellow to early grave. Okay. I see. Det er veldig fun å få det til å dø.
Big fun.
Jeg lurer på hvor det spillet er med meg. 4 stykker. Det var ikke så kaotisk.
Nei. Spørsmålet om du teamer opp eller ikke. Alle 4 går på samme igjen.
Ok, han er på batroomen nå. Åh, fuck. Jeg hater det faktum at jeg ikke visste.
Det er skogen igjen.
Jeg ville anbefale for denne tingen. Ikke?
That day during recess, you start half-hour rave.
Åh! Keys, du skulle... Vi venter på at du skal dø. Du bare tatt et laken. No cap. Du burde faktisk ha det.
At one point, Juan, the small magical Latino cat, sleeps on a banana peel. You start to laugh at him. He asks you to stop, but you don't. You laugh at him so hard. So someone's still too fun from it. Hooray! You hang out with Polly afterwards. She's about to show you her latest dumb tattoo.
Greetings, my love.
Åh, herregud.
Never fear, my lady. I will save you from this last vicious cretin. Oh, it's the interdimensional prince, and he's apparently here to blot your metaphorical comment. Whoa, you're so sparkly. Are those tearaway pants? Sadly, they are not my queen. My fashion sense does not operate on the same ethereal plane as yours. Well, I'm persistently on fleek. I died on fleek, so cursed to roam the flat.
The flat earth.
So I'm cursed to roam the earth forever, eternally on fleek. It is this exact on fleekness which I seek, for you see, madame, I am in need of fashionista such as yourself to plan the ultimate wedding. Owls.
Huh?
Owls? This could be bad. You know Paul is not about getting married as a one-off joke. You gotta stop this madness.
Sexy laser server.
Throw party so dope, Polly doesn't want to travel to another dimension. Part of its sex lasers.
Du har null peiling. Det her er faktisk... jeg tror du kan bli kicka.
Lasers. You steal the sex laser from your school highly controversial physics labs and get the party started. Great soul plans of Galaxia. I did not know you had such 6 parties in this
It's
dimension.
party time!
It's
Your
party
boy-
time.
The school is nationally ranked in the field of particle physics. I don't know what kind of snotty Solaris you got over there in your snooze dimension, but here at Spooky High School we have 6 with coherent light.
What?
I am truly humbled by the haughtiness of your party. I shall return to my dimension and lament the fact that it is totally a party wasteland. You don't even notice the prince leaving because you're too busy hunting the laser. You gain 2
Huh?
boldness and 1 fun.
Jeg har null
Sure.
sjanse på å forstå, kanskje.
I don't
Ok.
know. Har du ikke funnet på Lauren?
Jeg kan ikke si at jeg var så god til det. Today, while rehearsing the play cosplay, you can't help but to feel they are not good as the role requires you to be. There doesn't seem to be an ordinary way to getting yourself there, but there might be an extraordinary way. You summon the devil, one of many, and make a deal to enhance your creativity just a bit. You gain 2 creativity, also lose 3 years of your life. Ok, går bra. Du burde ha den her. Mistet litt liv. As the end of a deal, but who cares? They weren't happening in game anyway. Okay. Miranda, obviously, to everything that happened. Oh, Percy, happy waiting.
Disgraceful.
Have you seen the news? The most dreadful thing has happened. The Lemurian monarchy has been overthrown. King Kraken is no longer... Okay. Those filter hallucinations are saying they stole the daughters, ate their sons, it was the delivery. So he made a shrewd Fred's financial decision. There's no reason to dispose him. If some innocent kidnapping is slave labor enough to get a peasant in uproar, I shudder of my own kingdom. Do you think my people might reason be forced to hold up the corner of the palace where the foundation is crumbling? Do you think the 100% income tax is the random cannibal we fire into the village might be taken to another expression as goodwill? Could this plague of civil unrest infect my own domain, or perish the thought? Inconsolable, console me. I might safeguard my kingdom against the fate of a king Kraken.
Da.
Hva var det? Funka det bra?
Det funka bra.
Ja, det var ikke sånn det backfire. Jeg husker den spin the bottle funka jo bare skikkelig opp. Like. Give all the subject builder rubs. Sure. Not so smart? What? This plan seemed to be for the...
Hey, det funka forrige gang.
Ok.
Kanskje det ikke funker når smarten din ikke er høy nok.
Er sånn det, ja?
I don't know.
Ja, derfor er det not so bold sånne ting, for at jeg er ikke bold til å gjøre det. Er det sånn det funker?
Ja, det kan den.
This may have worked well enough for the tourist of the Robert army, but can you imagine employing such a thing underwater? The reservoir is simple shocking, men jeg liker det godt da. Det vet jeg as you are. You don't have the upfront energy to appreciate the moral service. Ok, jeg mister ting, men jeg tror at du liker det. Nei, du liker det. Fuck!
Det funka forrige gang. I don't know, man.
Jeg tror ikke, jeg hadde ikke en bra nok idé, for jeg var ikke smart nok. Eller jeg har jo bra smart, ikke? 8?
8? Jeg tror under 10 er ganske...
Jeg er på vanlig D&D, men...
Du må være supersmart for å bygge roboter.
Nei, det er ikke bra. Jeg blir helt kikka. Jeg spiller fuck opp i meg sitter nå.
Sure.
You arrive at Scott and Miranda's table to find Scott happily shoving down, while Miranda stares horrified at that tray. What's wrong, Miranda?
Yuck.
Isn't it obvious? Right here on my tray, fish sticks. Oh. Your fish sticks, Friday. Isn't that great? It is not great, Scott. The fish are my subjects. This is clearly the work of the air people. Air people? Yes. Do you not know the air people, the merfolk's most hated rivals? Don't you read the news? Yes, sure, because I totally know how to read. What? Well, I must insist that you cease your eating those fish sticks immediately. It is high treason.
No.
Oh, but I'm looking forward to the Fishing Friday since last Fishing Friday. Are you sure I can't eat any? He's asking Miranda while holding a fish stick really close to his mouth, but you feel like you've gotten better answers to settle this argument. You blur out. Haven't you heard Scott? Fish sticks makes you worse to a sport. They contain a ball dropping in nerd flavoring. Fish sticks with absolutely no fish. It's a garden snail. Food grade plastic. Scott can eat as many as he wants. Sure. Oh no! No, not nerd flaming on and ball dropping on. I mean, fuck. Those are the two of the worst ones. Do the air people want me to be bad at sport? Of course they do, Scott. The air people hate sports and sportsmen. It is one of the most loathsome things about them. Aside from their feathers and their socialism. Socialism. Well, I'm not going to eat any more fish sticks ever again. Fish sticks Friday, more like fish stick. Fish stick. By day? Yes. I went to go for down. Yes, man, I gotta tell the rest of the world fact about this. Scott runs off spread of empty propaganda and Miranda gives you a most regal smile.
All right.
Oh, right. Jeg fikk gjort det på sammen. Du kan få det litt... Ok.
Nei, takk.
Hvorfor vil ikke ha den?
You arrive at
Det er
your
obviously
chosen
meant for.
table to find Damon dejectedly hefting a bowl of mashed potatoes while Polly sadly passes her hand through the same. Seriously, why do we have to get a food fight started in this cafeteria? Honestly, I do not know. I tried throwing potatoes at people and yelling food fight, but I think everyone's too scared of me to fight back. And I can't throw food because my stupid ghost hands. Plates, mirrors, antique furniture, sure, but not food. There's gotta be a way to provoke a food war. My dads are always telling me to be more political. But we're not political. Your strength is hitting things, and my strength is being unbelievably hot all the time. Unbelievably hot? That's it. We'll set the cafeteria on fire. Wait, no, that's not a solution. That's just arson. Why do I always jump straight to arson?
Oh,
It's hard to watch him struggle through this by himself, so we step in with an idea of your own. Wars are fought over scarce resources.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Sure.
Huh?
I like where your head's at, but I'm not super into being kidnapped and shit. What if we skip some steps with some good old flashing? Polly floats up on the table and, in practice found motion, whips her top off. To the victor! This is a high school cafeteria. Polly's rash actions upset the roiling cauldron of hormones, sets it on fire, and tap dances on the ruins. Soon, the air is thick with sausage and gravy. Potato crisp flies everywhere like flavored shrapnel. Polly puts her shirt back on, and now that everyone's too busy fighting to remember what they're fighting about. Looks like mine really were the tits that launched 1,000 chips.
What?
The view you just got make the pun worth it. Okay,
What?
win boys.
What? Hvordan ble det du sa omgjort til det? Jeg har null tid på det. Du snakker på tyranniske hester og sånne ting. Altså. What?
Tror jeg got
Nei, det kommer kidnapping. Du, jeg kan null sjanse ikke.
Sure.
Du må prøve å tjene noe penger. Du er fattig.
That day you listen to your elder and learn valuable lessons. Sometimes after all the months of nonsense on the dating gimmicks, you forget that attending the class is supposed to be the primary activity at this high school. You get too smart. Otherwise, I roll a profession high. 500 members strong informs you that Miranda has requested your presence at dinner tonight. Oh.
Dinner time.
The restaurant she's chosen is so fancy, its name is impronounceable by anyone making less than 6 figures. But with all this heavily armed guards around you, you think it is unwise to refuse, and so let her. This restaurant is remarkably charming for a low-burn establishment. Granted, flatware is only platinum and not diamond, and this wine seems to be significantly less than 1,000 years old. But at least our table is held up by 3 weeping serfs, as it always ought to be. Galcon, 1 of the well of rubies and a bottle of actual gold, if you would be so kind. And my suitor will have... Quick, pick something before she realized that you never been anywhere fancier than a Wilmer's chicken hut. Du fikk et bygge den her. Bygge den her, ikke sant? One of everything I'm buying. And as long as I eat with you. That's the sweetest thing anyone ever said to me. My people in my family simply order the most expensive thing on the menu. It doesn't seem to be edible. In fact, it usually isn't. But you're willing to actually eat food in front of me? I'm charmed. She's so charmed, in fact, that you just noticed that you never actually ordered anything and score you gain 2 smarts and 1 fun. Jeg fikk ikke sånn hjerteglemme. What?
1 fun.
1 Sjekke hvilke stats du vil ha, I guess.
Hmm?
Sjekke hvilke stats du vil ha, jeg tror.
Tror du var bold of fun? Probably.
Ja,
Charm.
du finner jo overalt, så jeg tror bare jeg får stats overalt.
Vi kan ta litt mer charm. Det er en epic dodgeball match. Matches and blah 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 blah. This shit again. Most epic win. You know how to win over people's hearts. Get 2 charm. Forget about that though. Polly's here and she looks ready to party. So basically, just normal. There you are, my favorite party flavor, besides ecstasy. You ready to get crazy? You indicate through the heart-stopping glow stick maneuver that you are indeed ready to hit the clubs. The clubs? Not tonight, boo. Tonight we're gonna engage in my favorite pastime. Party crashing. I just love crashing party, making them go wilder and crazier, you know? Tonight we're gonna crash this totally sweet baby shower I just heard about. And knowing you, I bet you got some killer ideas for how we should crash it. Nothing.
Crash a baby party. Du ikke creative nok til å gjøre det. Okay, så jeg bare skjønner hva jeg fikk.
Finally, something to do with all those babies I won in the raffle. But on the way to the party, the police pulls over Polly's dump truck. Oh no, the cops! I'm not going back to jail. I mean, I can't just walk through the walls like last time, but it looks bad on my college transcripts. Polly disappears, leaving you the sole owner of a dump truck full of babies. In order to keep the cops off your back, you have to adopt all 407 of them. Leaving you with much less time for romance. You lose 2 charm and 1 money.
Jeg så videre av hele storyen, altså. What?
Oi. Oh no.
Det kan bli kicka.
Jeg håper det går bra her i gang.
Jeg føler at jeg gjorde helt skikk på slutten meg.
Yes.
Sure.
No. You finally plug up your courage to ask your beloved to go to your monster prom with you. I'm sorry, I'm seeing someone. It's like right here. Hey, you peasant. I'm around just wearing are you to rescue me from this awkward condition? See, I know. Farewell.
I know him.
I couldn't get a date from Monster Prom. Actually, you couldn't get a date, so okay. Sometimes it's nice and best. You wish sadness was an STD, because at least then you hurt me by getting so much of it.
All right.
Come on. Finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to go on the monster prom with you. Prom night?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
You seem like the kind of person that would have us both in the night in the hospital. And that's the kind of unnecessary danger I like in my afterlife. Let's go. It's time to make some wild and poor life choices.
Woo! Party time!
Fuck.
You ate some good old Yachutsu?
Jeg
Cupcakes to make sure the date would be as crazy as possible.
Jeg får achievement av dyr til.
Oh ja.
Kastet nå.
And you spent all night dancing at prom.
Men det hun?
Yes. Or that night was what you thought you did. In reality, you were in the middle of the desert dancing with 3 wizard hobos, a guy from a stuffed animal costume, and the incarnation of an ancient god. Still best night ever.
Oh, most diplomatic smile.
This was a pleasant school.
Only
A bit over water. Ish.
Det faktisk så...
Hey, win.
Oh my fucking lord.
Those were the best days of our life.
Hva visste man i slutten her?
I don't know.
Eller er det forskjellige ting? Nå vil jeg lese ikke.
Fikk nok av annerledes, tror jeg. Og så har vi sangen igjen. Let me out. Unlocked an erotic fanfic about dragons. Okay.
Skal vi hoppe der?
Unlocked 10 new images.
Ok, vi lager det samme igjen.
Ok.
Dæsken. Jeg blir helt kukka.
Ja, det tror jeg er et bilde av... Ah, ok. Så vi fikk igjen. Det ble den forrige gang i hvert fall.
Jeg føler at enten så er det veldig vanskelig, eller så bare kikker jeg.
Jeg tror det må være riktig stats. Jeg tror statsen har noe å si.
Men er ikke hun er sånn flørty person? Hvorfor er flørty-greiene?
Jeg tror vi
Sånn,
trekker penger. Jeg tror det er for fattig. Jeg tror det er en peasant.
er det som er det? Det er veldig meningen, faktisk.
Du må farme litt gold.
Farm med gold, yes.
Ja. More art. Fan art.
Det er veldig mening. Det
Monster Zona.
I see. Money is the answer.
Det var alle de beste folk han tatt.
Hva mener du? Du har bare tatt én person.
Det er en, og så er en in progress.
I guess. Ja, men det
Så er
kan...
det fucking coach.
Jeg vet ikke om du kan date eller sånn der. Jeg skjønner ikke, jeg vet ikke.
Tror du kan...
Det er sikkert random, jeg kan gå på starten.
Jeg tror du kan date mange forskjellige folk. I hvert fall veldig mange endings.
Det er sånn 300 ending, tror jeg. Vet ikke.
Nei, 300 vet jeg ikke, men det er mange endings på galleriet i hvert fall. Mer
Ja.
enn antall folk.
Har ikke den samme endingen. Så bildet forandrer seg ikke. Det her er faktisk disgraceful. Å, det er bildet. Jeg fikk ikke bildet. Vent, skal vi gå på endings? Hvem er bildet av? Det? Ja, det er hun der. Ok.
Du må trykke på variasjon, altså får du alle tre på folkene.
I see.
Monster Prom.
Fuck. Det er verre enn å bli direkt av virkeligheten. Hvorfor fikk jeg sånn fanart av hun der Vera?
Ja, det fikk jeg.
Jeg tror vi får det samme, men jeg får det for bra.
Forbes Magazine.
Se på alle folkene som kan gå på Prom-språk. Hvis jeg
Random.
forstår riktig. Eller nei, det er så forvirret.
Jeg tror man kan date mange folk, altså. Du kan date sånn shopkeeperen eller whatever det er folk.
Ja, jeg ser
Jeg
sånn
vet
ut.
ikke helt hvordan.
Åh. Det kan bli profesjonelle spillet her, altså.
Game too hard.
Hva mener du fikk det her? Du fikk det nettopp til.
Jo, det var feil det hente. Det var ikke fish sticks.
Hva mener du? Du fikk tatt litt drugs.
Ah, ok, true.
More art.
Blir jeg ikke av default screen da.
Default screw der. Åh.
Den er så lys i forhold til den andre.
Ja, det er så... Jeg antar alle karakterene som er bak meg her, som er basically alle karakterene jeg har sett, er noe man kan spille. Ikke alle vi kan det. Men jeg tror alle de som er secondary karakterer, er liksom random om man får. For man får den på
Det
starten.
bør
tror jeg.
funke. Må sikkert bare snakke med dem på fucking lunsjen og håpe at de møter Pam.
Ingen mening. Men kan du ikke velge dem på slutten, kan du? Kanskje du får det nytt folk? For du får bare dem til vanlig på slutten.
Mm.
Long multiplayer, what? Sitte og se på hvordan du skal få i forskjellige program?
Jeg bare åpnet fucking guide-greia for å se hva som fantes.
Ja. Det er sånn items.
Det var bare masse stats der, så I don't know, kanskje stats er det eneste som betyr noe.
Maybe.
Så det er ikke noe annet side characters eller sånt, altså I don't know. Hvordan spillet funker.
Hva faen er greia med bilder?
Hvilke bilder?
6 følger med Chrome-greiene.
Chrome?
Det er sånn Chrome i en sånn liten gnom.
Ah, er det noe mer?
Nei, på desktopen.
Ah. Chromies?
Ja.
Prøvde å ordne fucking Twitch emotes, men size requirementen var så skuft, så jeg måtte...
Og bildet av spillet er pålig.
Hmm?
Bildet av spillet er pålig. Helt opp der.
Her da.
Hey,
Second best girl.
Ian boys.
Close enough.
Dun, dun, tsh, 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 tsh. Hmm. Er det deg?
Jeg kan si en t-shirt. Jeg er bare alt her bare forsiktig.
Ja, har du det. Oh my god. Koden er 61. Ja, nå stopper det. 2 sekunder. Må jeg fred. 6, 1, 6.
Ok.
Eller egentlig. Det var ikke det. Oi. Skal du spille det? Skal jeg spille? Ok.
Jeg skal sprudle det som er litt lenger ned.
Jeg skal si. Skal vi skippe det? Nei. Ja.
Ja.
Haha.
Brick.
Sure thing.
Vent her. Nei, ok. Jeg tror jeg skulle bli kicka.
Nei, det her går bra.
Ok.
Oi.
Ok, jeg må finne ut hvem jeg skal velge, så jeg kan ta og velge en ting som passer best til den personen.
Tror du bare vil ha charm og bang?
Charm.
Charm and money.
Oi. Shoes. The real show called Americans Next Top Presidents. You push the candidates in an enter room, the wild grizzly bear. Here kills the bear on person. Rats.
So bold.
Fuck. Simple iteration. Oh, it's trying to produce.
Noe som hjemme.
Oh, vent, fuck. Let's put your name your children. Prøv å folde igjen, hva skjer?
Haha, nå.
Hva var det før? Hvorfor loader jeg så mye senere det?
Er du ikke inne da?
Nei, jeg vil loade.
Let's go.
Der.
Just keep loading, 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 loading.
Jeg får ikke loade. Hallo? Spake?
Er du dead? Oi.
Ok.
Gold!
Slower pace is mining some Bitcoin. I can put it has some told an algorithms with rise in cryptocurrency. But I guess nobody actually has any fucking idea how it will really work. Anyway, again, 2 Bitcoins, which is equal to what? Yeah. Which is unfortunately equal to $2 months. Ah, okay, wait.
Too money.
To money. Yeah. Scott and Miranda seem to be arguing about something. Yes, sweet mediation. Mediation. Skills are clearly needed. No, I know your football team is called Spooky. Okay, that's right.
Det skjer ikke. Nisha mermaids.
Jeg er ikke kreativ nok. Det svarer som jeg tok sist, men hva skjer?
Du er ikke veldig kreativ, nei.
Ting.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. Smart,
Han kommer ikke-
nederste.
Jeg vet det, men jeg tror ikke hun liker det. Kanskje meg?
Oh, how majestic.
Jeg tenkte ikke
Smart
hva.
på husen der.
Ja, det var smart, det. Let's see. In order to fit all the points parts, the mascot will have to be about 100 feet tall, covered in nightmares, appendage, and waist tentacles, which means I shall provide great shade on hot game days. The tentacles can hold umbrella. Hosai! Yeah, because deadly genetic experiments are always the shortcut to a girl's heart. Question mark. You get so smart and want boldness.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Hva er planen egentlig?
I don't know. Just whatever. I wing it. One day you listen to your elders and learn valuable lessons. Sometimes after all the monster nonsense and the dating gimmicks, you forget that attending class is supposed to be the private activity of You're getting too smart.
Har karakterene som venn med det?
Jeg vet ikke, han har noen små bæsjer i seg. Suddenly a chill runs through you, as if this was real
Chill
time
runs
and
on the
reality
shield.
is in danger. Scanning your surroundings, you quickly discover the reason for the feeling. Polly and Diamond are together at a revolver.
Ok, så du får de personene, da får de alltid de to første personene som liksom, passer standarden du tok på den testen. Så,
Damian. What? Must have fallen asleep for a second because nothing's on fire. I know, right? Nothing crazy has happened in the last 47 minutes and I'm dead. I mean, I'm literally actually dead, but I'm also dead because if I'm bored, I am. Wait, because... Oh, fuck, I'm so bored. I can't even think of something to do. Not to be bored. No! Help us, somebody, please. Because a sexy problem.
hæ? 60 prob.
Party goblin.
Hæ? Det her er all you, ass. Jeg vet faen ikke hva det
Call
er.
up every party goblin you know, and in a few minutes the whole school's full of them. They bring their party hats, their kegs of cheap beer, their illegal fireworks. Damon gets in a friendly fist fight with 12 goblins while Polly poses for goblins gone wild.
Kanskje meg.
The party leaves 9 dead, hundreds wounded, and your two friends completely satisfied. In two boldness and a fun.
Yellow først.
They'll always win.
Yellow always win. Oi! Så det er sånn her Assassin.
Hell yeah.
Assassin's Creed. The table shows is quite crowded. Lime sits across from Miranda, who is flanked by two well-dressed servants. One of which servants cuts a slice of Salisbury steak and feeds it to the other. Seriously, Miranda, do you have servants to chew your food for you?
Disgusting.
What? Of course not. That would be barbaric. The servant happily swallows the Salisbury steak. I have servants to eat for me. They're called eating serfs. Don't you have one? No, any? First of all, no, I don't eat food. Secondly of all, that's totally defeats the purpose of eating. Aren't you worried about starving? Why would I? The serf gets all the calories and I need to stay fit and healthy. Ugh. I have no objection reason to care about this, but suddenly it's all care about. Someone convince Miranda to stop this madness.
Tror jeg, top one. Jeg vet ikke.
Ja, men det... Nei, det er sånn kick-spørsmål. Tror du det var øversten?
Jeg tror det, da.
Not bad.
Okay. You might be right. You might have a point there. for too long. I have needlessly ordered off the cafeteria menu, leaving my food untouched, even as I take the most artistic grams. I justify the wastefulness by the intense artistry merits of my photograph, but I need compromise no longer. Finally, I can have I can have my cake and pay someone else to eat it too. Still, Miranda, this makes way less sense for someone who actually needs to survive. Oh, you're just jealous of how cute my serves are. Eat up, little guys. I'm not full yet. What? Silly, how does Miranda keep from starving to this? Do they put an 4 in her while
IV.
Hva er en Ivy? Ikke det 4?
Sånn er på sykehuset når du er på drypp.
Nei, ikke
Og
slik.
gjennom næring, gjennom ledninger.
Whatever. She's happy.
All right.
Ja, det kan gå på maskotten.
Hello there. You find the slayer sitting alone at the table.
Faktisk en rogue.
Students or what?
This isn't possible.
Oh, what the
Wait, you're choosing to sit with me? For some reason, no one ever intentionally sit next to me. I usually have to ambush them or threaten to kill them. I wonder why. It's a mystery. Anyway, I'm really happy you. I mean, I'm flattered that, I actually wouldn't give a shit about you.
Du er
under
already
normal
inne. Du er
circumstances.
already inne. Faen skjer.
But today, I'm on a quest. Yeah, that's right. I'm not emotionally vulnerable. I'm just on a quest to slay the werewolf of Wall Street. And I need a monster sidekick.
Det skal du ikke drepe fuckings for.
You're gonna help me, obviously.
Tenk hvis jeg prøvde å gå for prøve for en runde der, så kommer du til å drepe sånn.
Are you a fighter, a mage, a cleric? Out with it.
Åh, the cleric.
Oh, you're something much better. You're a...
Har du en gun?
Jeg
tror du kommer til å like Party Smith? Jeg vet ikke.
Jeg tror ikke jeg er en gunhaver.
Men du kan vet du hva for deg. Jeg vet ikke om du kanskje...
I'm Party Smith. How was being able to craft a wicked party from nothing going to help me to kill the werewolf of Wall Street? Oh well. I already committed to bribing you alone. I suppose you can be my scrappy comic relief.
Scrappy comic relief.
Clearly the slayer is uninitiated in the mysteries of Party Smith. You set out to prove her wrong. By organizing a party so baller that only a fool would miss it, you managed to lure the werewolf of Wall Street out in the open. But what he doesn't know, that the guest list for your party included basically just a fuck ton of knives and a wolf's bane. The wolf dies how he lived. High as balls of cocaine.
Og at du skulle ta hele runden her for å få til det.
Alright. Well, that was probably a fluke, but I'll hit you up if we ever do a sequel or spin-off. And let me know if you want to sit with me at lunch again. You
Damn.
probably won't, but who knows? The world is crazy place. Where top-notch party smithing you get for fun.
What? Hva faen skjedde nå?
And for fun player did.
Betyr det at hun fortsetter å komme til deg, eller betyr det at...
Jeg håper det.
For det er
Jeg
sikkert
fortsetter å komme til hun i hvert fall, hvis jeg ser henne.
Let's go.
Så ja, jeg tror du vil ha 10 charm og 10 penger, og så bør det gå greit.
Ok. 10 poeng?
Ja, så ikke kast bort penger.
That day you spend some time on the library pieces. Mention your start kicker. Det var veldig rart å si. You deceive lots of people with a sensationalist list video and impossible promises. Nice.
Nice.
You gain 1 billion money, but almost everything goes to the cover cost and I keep only $2 to money.
Too money.
Afterwards, Miranda summons you. It feels weird to be summoned, but you comply. You can't resist her merman goons.
Greetings,
Goon
fellow
squad.
classmate.
Greetings, fellow classmates. Thank you for coming, my dear. I have finally decided to trust you with my most important aspiration. I am destined to be the queen of prom. The royal ascension is Nei. We
Oh,
must...
essentially it's not.
Jeg vet ikke hva det betyr, men... We must prepare. Most of my competition is naive. They foolishly assume that prom queen is a purely ceremonial title. Except Ursula Jr. Just proving to be quite a worthy rival. I respect that. Which is why I must destroy her reputation immediately. Any thoughts? What? Hvorfor er det jeg spør?
Good to me. Ikke den, nei. Jeg vet ikke hva den er.
Let's convince everyone that she likes humans.
Sure. Det er jo ikke humans så populær.
It doesn't take much to make someone look bad in this day and age. You, however, are monsters and went for a total overkill. Oh ja. Ok, jeg glemte at jeg har ikke en human. You hired a Chinese hacker to plant 10 years of pro bono work rescuing human babies from lawnmowers in Houston's name. At recess, Dr. Babylove of the Babylove Institute appears out of nowhere and presents her with a humanity award. Yes, this is seriously harmed her standing with the evil lawnmower creature contingent. How do you know? There's an important voting block to vote who keep the schoolyard so tidy. You get 2 boldness and 1 smart.
All right.
Alright.
Alright, man.
Give me your money.
Give me your money.
Give me your money.
I needed the money. I don't know. Det er bare stats.
Uten det jeg venter.
No refunds.
White hood.
Kanskje det blir mye på spin-off-serien. I stedet for faktisk Cloak, så har du sånn her
All right.
dum.
Alright.
No.
We can you at the movies when you receive the summon for Miranda. Do. As you are famed through the school as wanted Lothar, I want to ask you in advance. Something simple, straightforward.
Huh?
In short, I need you to tell me which item of
Ja,
silverware
det er dritten
yellow
her.
most closely resembles.
Jeg tok den øverste i stad. Jeg skjønte ikke hva det betydde. Oh, chili shrimp.
Grilled shrimp songs.
Jeg skjønner ikke. Hva spør du deg?
I don't know hvilken type fucking cutlery ser det ut som. I guess det ser ut
Men
som
det er bread
er
cutler.
lest.
Og hva betyr andre ting?
Tror du bare ikke vil se ut som en brødkniv?
Ja. Og en brødkniv! Jeg tror det bare var
De
brød.
sa fucking cutlery eller silverware eller whatever.
Ja, så brød.
Where's the diamonds? Blah blah blah.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Vet du for penger?
Free money! We get the money.
Fikk jeg etter money. Jeg gjelder først da.
All right.
Okay.
Wow, bare kikke meg. Ok.
Hey there. Hva faen, kan ikke du gå her nå?
Nei, men jeg kan gå på å få den klart i da.
Du trenger charm.
Jeg vet om jeg trenger skjerm, men jeg må sikkert ha det.
Jeg tror du trenger charm.
Jeg må sikkert ha det.
Det var 5 charm. Jeg tror du trenger charm.
Nei,
Og
ja.
du trenger en money. That day you spend some time on the library PC sending malicious spam emails in the hope of stealing other people's money. Doesn't sound very nice, but who's really the one to blame if they respond to such a blatant scam? You lose 10 karma, which isn't a stat in this game, so you get 2 money. Miran and Scott's in the vicinity.
What the fuck?
Seems like the perfect opportunity to test your new blanket. You wear it as if you were a goofy ghost and approach them with a spooky woo. While Miranda is explaining something to Scott. And that's why the treacherous hair people are the absolute worst. And also, most likely tied to the disappearance of Masalago. Oh, what is this? A ghost? Perhaps a foreign exchange student. What are you talking about? Okay. Can see you're so ghosty. You guys are joking, right? This is clearly just Yellow wearing a blanket with eyeballs cut out of him. Jealousy is a powerful drug, Liam. Do not become addicted. Yeah, Liam. You don't see anyone saying, "Oh, Liam's really just Yellow wearing a blanket." Exactly, Liam. Even despite the many times we suspected it was so. Well,
Cause shit.
oh, sorry, little ghost. We were ignoring you. It's true. Tell us, do you have any cool ghost powers? Oh yes, divulge. Divulge.
Kan jeg hjelpe deg med noe?
Start running in their direction while screaming your best boo to date.
Oi, dæven.
Oh, I don't know. What's this? Maybe it's a minion of Queen Helenia? Broomy Stage is preparing to be the big bad of the next season. Stop booing at us. It's hard enough to save the world on a daily basis. We don't need people there undermining our morale.
Jeg er som
Stop booing!
feministklubben.
This school is unbelievable. Wow. You go running looking for a place to recover from all the booing and undermining. The ghost is clearly haunted them, and they have fought against all kinds of evil creatures. Such powerful ghosts. Just ran out of one booing. I could literally do that. Yet you didn't do it, Liam. Therefore you are not a ghost. You're just jealous. Yeah, it's very powerful ghost.
Hva
Ghosts will
skjer?
respect your ghost powers, and we wish you the best of your ghost adventures. You leave running and booing. Therefore they realize how obvious it is that you're...
Oh my god.
Before they realize how obvious it is, it's just you with a blanket. Today, you gain 2 boldness and a smart.
Let's go.
Hva gjorde det der? Hva gjorde det der? Å,
don't know.
faen skjedde?
Vi fikk møte noen side characters.
Å, vent, hun er på gymmen.
Tror du hun har charms? Og hun... Nei, ikke gå den der. Da vet jeg ikke, ass. Du vil ikke til butikkdame i hvert fall.
Med mindre jeg tar en gratis pakke.
I guess du kan det. Jeg vet ikke
Give me
hva det
your
gjør.
money.
Det gjør random, tror jeg.
Tar den så får du det random, så
No
bare
refunds.
gir jeg 0 fucking charm.
Det er shitter, believe it or not, det er bare religion tick. Ja, ok, jeg har en shitter.
Ja.
Nei, yes, jeg får se hva det er.
Kos deg med det.
Jeg vet, kan jeg få se om hun er for den?
Det er jeg da.
Let's go.
Ja, ok.
Faen, det er jeg ikke.
Det er vel kicked. Jeg tror bare første, så er det round for round. Fuck da! Hvordan velger jeg hvor jeg skal gå?
Bruker vi spaken, eller hva
Ja,
skjer?
jeg bruker spaken. You find Liam artfully arranging his food while Miranda delinquently sorts her silverware. Neither of them is eating, obviously. How you found it yet? I'm trying, Liam, but finding the perfect silverware for your cafeteria food pick is an art, not a science. How can it be? Just silverware. Just silverware. And I suppose the food in your food pick is just food. No, it's a metaphor for urban conception in past modern industrialized mega society. Well, my silverware is a metaphor for silverware. Yes, is that not enough? It's more than enough, but you can hurry along at the line. The lighting is perfect right now, and I don't want to lose it. You're better of a silver aficionado yourself. Maybe you can speed up the selection process while simultaneously demonstrating your knowledge.
Knowledge.
Try the picture fork. Try the picture fork. it's for taking pictures. Nothing conveys elegance and tastes like a gloating spoon. What? The actual fuck?
I don't know, man. It's a tough one.
Okay. Oh yes, the gluten spoon. The most distinguished of utensils. What's a gluten spoon? Well, of course you wouldn't know about that. Rude. No, I wasn't being rude. Rude is simply the way one must introduce a gluten spoon. What? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Well, of course you didn't. You're not as skilled as I am. She shrugs superiority. I am no match for this spoon. Miranda produces the gluten spoon with much fanfare. It looks like a regular spoon to you, but then what do you know, you peasant?
Fucking peasant.
You convince Miranda to spend some time with you after lunch, lovingly explain the spoon's finer points, even though spoons don't have points.
All right.
Alright.
Alright. Skal vi
I don't know. Den har ikke snakket med.
Det er han fyren opp til høyre, I
I
guess.
guess. Mamma, jeg kan
What's
skal
up?
klare det. Give me your money.
Du kan ha sånn pakke. Hvis du nikker så gra.
Null. Jeg tar det da.
Catch you later.
Oi,
Oi,
I didn't mean it, man. Fuck.
vent, var det en som skjedde? Var det en venting? Vent, hæ?
Achievement.
Fikk du jeg fikk ikke den skjedden. Ok, kult.
Ok.
Jeg føler at du har det skjer veldig kule ting på din runde da.
Det var tydeligvis ikke det man burde kjøpe.
Let's go.
Men jeg skulle være helt ærlig, så kunne jeg nesten sagt det.
Vel, den skilte seg ut, ok? Den kostet en, og alle de andre tingene kostet mer enn det.
That day, you spent some time on the library pieces, playing some good online poker. Gambling seems like a stupid and dangerous decision, but who cares? This time is paid off, so fuck it. You get 2 money. You intrigued by your new little toy when you feel the temperature all that rising. Are you catching a fever or is it?
What's up?
Hey, what the fuck can you do it? Hey dumbass, what's that? We're playing with a little guy taking a shit. Oh ja. Okay. Han personen, okay. This is some kind of weird new G.I. Joe.
So authentic.
A classic mistake to know, Damien. It's called Kaganer. You wouldn't know, of course. It means shitter. It's a religion thing from the Spanish religion of Catalonia. Wait, remind me this poopy boy is a religion thing? Well, you know about the new Nativity Society scene, right? Catholic people reenacting Jesus' birth during Christmas. Lame. Shut up. Thing is, in Catalonia, oh my god, Christians built the native scene of Christmas with Mary, baby Jesus, and the animal, and of course this random guy taking a shit nearby behind a bush or something. It is some kind of prank or something? Oh no, very serious thing among Catalans. If you want to make a natively scene, you better include a Caganer. It's the culturally respectful thing to do.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Respectful to who? God damn it, the price is Caganer. Love it, ultimate action figure. I mean, it fucking beats the lameness out of Christianity and everything. One can say that, yes. But I did not the Catalan people decide to give the guy taking a shit next to the birth of Jesus Christ. Good question. Nobody knows. It's a tradition that has been there for centuries, but no one knows its origin. Catalan people just go for it because it has been done like that since forever. Nobody knows why they sit next to Jesus, and yet they done it for centuries. I must know. The intruder is killing me. Killing me. Gah! Well, it really looks like it was about to kill him. But giving him a seizure.
På langt, ja.
Yeah, maybe we can help him. Can help solve this mystery. Huh?
Go for it, buddy.
Get into the mind of the shitter by reenacting the scene. Nei. Before Damon heads employees to take both him and Liam into your car. And just to be clear, your car means just a car. But fuck the concept of ownership, am I right? Okay. You drive to a nearby ski station, rush into the public restroom and draw an instant guide to taking a shit out in there. Then you drive them to the nearest police station and you politely ask them to use the interrogation room. What the fuck skjer? As I've been exploring exemplary monster criticism lately by committing not that many murders, they decided to reward you with the best interrogation room. And so you go into full integration mode by playing the classic bad cop reverse bad cop reverse code. You fuck or tell us the truth. You why did the kid put that shit in next to the birth of Christ? Jesus, man. What? Who are you? Why am I here? I need to finish pooping, please. You won't finish shit till you answer us, you fucking fucko. Demon then hits the random guy with the rolling newspaper. You do realize this plan makes zero sense, right? His confession makes zero sense, and you just started spilling tea or I punch you in some face. I come with this Italians, I swear, no poop next to Jesus. I just want to go back to my family and also finish pooping, please. Yeah, never pooping next to Jesus. That's what everyone says. You know, my patient has a gimmick to it. Oh my god! Demon steals the poor guy's passport and starts tootling it. See, I'm not bluffing, Fogel. No, you get banned from visiting Sweden. Keep fucking with me, and you can't start visiting Portugal. Did you start to see her crying? Even though all Damon has done is scribble an angry face in his passport and scribble, I'm a stupid fucker on it.
Enough.
Can we agree to just... Can we agree this is going nowhere? You know what, Liam? Sometimes you're right, and sometimes justify is not served. This is grim, dark world. Let's regroup and think of a way to crack this case. Finally.
Rad.
And you have a brilliant plan. You're like the ultimate. That there is something, but it seems like the fucking monster of all mysteries. I think we have a long way ahead. Get ready and buy some snacks. It was definitely a dumb plan, but whatever. You got still a car and make some weird memories. When they share that, you get too smart from the ball. Holy fuck! Please kill me.
Finally fucking done.
Holy fuck, mom.
Show me that money.
Du har null paper på det. Altså.
See you later.
Ja, det er fælt at det er ikke langt nok, så du ser det på en. Holy fuck, hva faen er det her?
Oh, hell yeah.
Jeg er veldig forvirret over hvordan... Her er items som ikke spiller. Hva som skjer nå?
Jeg har bare ikke snakket med noen.
Kanskje dame kommer. You're gauging a
Okay.
favorite weekend activity. Ignore anything and favorite thing about which classmates you will like to problem how horny you are. Okay. When you find out this apparently reading on your face. You find out that this is apparently reading on your face. Hey Yellow, you seem pretty horny, like someone who sits around all day thinking about who you're going to take to prom. What the actual fuck? Whoa, does she have your number or what? Listen, I'm kind of interested in someone, but only, think I could be with any monster who isn't spectacular at sex. I know sex isn't everything, but it's sort of everything to me. Not really, but it's pretty high on my list of priorities. Sorry if this isn't... No, sorry if this is too much information. Titillating monster interaction. Okay. But it's someone, you know, so I thought that I might have some insight. It's yellow. I just love
Snakka
saying.
med meg.
Du snakket om start. Det var første,
Gjorde jeg?
det var første ting jeg skulle.
Ja.
Any position missionary, hva er det? Apocalyptic upside down nightmare demon, the Pentagon. What do you think could keep up with me? I can only say this. He is the discoverer of the orgasm. Actually, the whole thing is named after him. He knows the orgasm and the group. Are you kidding me? Yeah, if you want to have sex, okay. Orgasm.
Nein.
Oh guys, you're totally right. I never even noticed it before. Like actually, it still makes sense to me. But I'm actually going to assume that because I'm high and stupid, they're just on this level. You seem to know the letters and the words. I'm sure it will make sense once I sober. Yellow invented the orgasm. I am a fan of going straight to the source. I only buy opium from the dude that first discovered it, being dead rocks. It sure does. Does it? My important thing is yellow aka orgasm totally OC1. No one orgasm. Just a general one. You know what I mean. Oh, and you gain 3 fun. Jeg fikk 3 fun. Nice.
Syk faen.
Jeg er så forvirret. Ha, vi er first boys.
Det har aldri vært først. Det må jobbe litt på skjermen, ass.
Hæ?
Det må jobbe på skjermen.
Hva? Hva med
Det må
på
jobbe på skjermen. Charm.
Å, Charmen.
Ja,
Ah. Hva sa han? Det her.
filmen er skjerm, tror jeg.
Today an epic gospel match takes place. Everything seems lost, but you deliver an inspirational speech that fuels the team spirit, leading a spectacular comeback. You're clearly a naturally born leader. You gain 2 charm. You're having a very interesting argument with Liam on the which... What the fuck har jeg mistet helt? Hva mener han det? Emoji sier. Narrow down the alien face emoji and pale emoji and Damon interrupts it. Hva faen skjer? No! Hey, everybody summon a shit rook squad. Please
Du
don't
burde
call
ikke
us that.
plukke av den gnomen.
Oh my god. Jeg hadde ikke så mye valg. Gives on oppstått og du tok den andre ting igjen. I will submit your petition the higher powers Liam. But now let's focus on what's really important. Kan jeg ditt begge to, eller
I'm
ikke?
getting metal.
So that is research and Catalan people. Holy fuck, vi fortsetter med det her! Vi fortsetter med det her! Holy fuck! Det her kicker jo hele tiden. And oh boy, the fucking rock. Each tradition was more badass than I asked. They do a thing called calcotales, where they eat these calcots onions with their fucking hands while drinking wine in the most ludicrous ways, because the fuck glasses of silverware. Also the Cory Fox thing, where they basically dress as devils and run down the street holding pitchforks that ends fireworks and dancing the drums. They're fucking savages. Holy fuck it. And then I found about the other thing called Castlers, which is their festival where they build human towers just because they can. Who knows why? My safe is better than either pure display of power or an attempt to reach their to furnish it fucking free radical right. Oh my fucking god, I do it in a day. The more I research about it, the more I love the Catalan people. Fucking awesome weirdos, but no clue about the car gainer thing. Still a mystery on how they started putting a guy into the next which race.
Cool.
Did you know that to fight in Barcelona by government by any cargers and natively seen a Catalan people got so angry that they forced the government to refrain from the decision they fought the establishment to keep a random guy for the next shit Jesus stage.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Can I just marry an entire religion? Region. Or at least have casual sex with it? Probably not. Then I need to satisfy my urge at night unveiling this fucking massive mystery room. But how? I mean, Even the tourists have been there for the last several centuries, we don't even know what is the real the depiction of what happened 2,000 years ago during Christmas births. You're right. We have to travel to Spain. Well, the tradition is Catalonia, but the scene this depicted is from Belen, Israel. To Israel then. Before you know it, you're in Israel. Oh my god. It's excited because everyone knows Israel is the most romantic country bordering the Mediterranean Sea. Okay, so know what? I should go tell us this truth before buying those plane tickets. Oh my god. Jeg kommer til å Det begynner å kollekte. Oh shit. So I'll just go with the truth and rather go to bell and check the security cameras to know once where the guy was taking a shit on Beit og idiot, da. Hva mener du?
Make it stop.
Great thinking, altså. Det er ikke på å klikke opp helt litt samtidig som det er dritt i det. Great thinking as usual, yellow. I think you can technically label it as some sort of thinking. Lame, shut up. We need to less... Jeg skjønner ikke hvor det ligger mine på her, sånn helt ærlig. To less talking about collecting shit, like travel literary shit. Why is this my life? Yes, we go to collect shit together middle enough because you can lie to. Okay, I think this is enough shit, guys. And this shit is too much shit at now. Easy, we got to the police station and asked them to let the legal lab, but right. Next to the police station in the middle of the Israel, you know, the man that the propagator had actually tested, you know, and from who is it. The manager of police listens carefully to your demand and says no. But it's super important. Science Cup. We needed to know who was taking shit next to this from. I see still no. God. Even I don't think they're likely to. Let's see when use their lab for personal use, and probably even less likely to for our purpose. Nonsense. In conspiracy, they don't want us to unveil the Kagin's true identity. I have a feeling that's not the reason. If you think that's they win. Come on, Yellow, the mastermind, and we might need a new plan to solve this mystery to the Damon Cave. Oh my god, vilken färg då? Oh my fucking god. Oh, vänta, färg. That obelisk figure. As actually flight, but the flight is nice. Then since excited, but like I'm sure. Came just and hooray! You gained 2 fun. Det var ikke fun i hele tatt. Hva mener du? Faen, jeg mistet hele funksjonen med Miranda nå.
Mine in bitcoins, sure. $2.
Any $2?
So I'm going full ghost with your blanket again.
What
You're
the fuck?
observing your surrounding when you spot Miranda and Damon. You're about to get closer when suddenly... Greetings, beautiful high schoolers. It is I, the interdimensional prince. I'm here to rescue you from your mundane existence. Just see the marriage papers. Not this guy again. Look! Whoa! An underworld specter. This again. Again. Liam, this is clearly a kick-ass power pose. Look at his face. So deadpan. No expression at all. That's because it's not a face, it's a sheet with 2 holes cut in it. Man, I wish my face had 2 holes cut in it. That would be fucking metal. No, listen, it's not a face, it's... Ghost friend, help us. Save us from this interdimensional creep. Yeah, do something ghostly. Fuck. Ghost friend, we ask for your help. Not for you to share your ghostly thoughts with us. This is a time to boo and a time to act. I should never have expected a ghost to save us. He's not a ghost, god damn it. You're not helping out, William.
Ok, det var ikke kreativt nok til å gjøre det.
Tydeligvis ikke. Oi, der ble jeg fucked. Ja.
Ikke noe med det, du mistet, skal jeg si. Gå, og jeg får ikke Miranda av å gå gjennom hele dritthistorien her. Hvis det blir mer poop-dritt nå. Jeg kan velge.
Let's go.
Jeg vil bli ganka. Og han er etter det. Fuck det her. Hvis jeg tar over saltoren, altså. Hvis Liam ganker. Hvis alt er ikke noe. As usual, Miranda sits before her immaculate array of carefully arranged silverware. Damien predictably is examining her biggest knife. So, this is the one for killing people, right?
Disgraceful.
What? God heavens, no. This is the butter dagger. It would be unseemly to use it on meat. So, what then? I'm supposed to use the scrawny looking knife to kill a dude? No, no, no. If simply must kill someone mid-meal, it is customary to use the fish knife. This is mere false court. Silverware after all. That tiny thing. I might as well wait for my victim to die of old age. That is usually how it's done in my kingdom. Yes. That's our potion. Poison.
Potions, eller?
No potions, by the way. This is ridiculous. Yo, you there. Which knife would you use to kill a guy? And don't say the fish knife. I said not to, but you said, I'll show you which knife I used to Damon picks up the scare knife he wanted to use the first place and lunks at you. You picked up a fish knife. Yes, defend my honor. Oi, dæven, dette. Make sure to hold the knife with your pinky extended. Oh, frick that. What? How do you disarm me? I'm normally the best at stabbing. Fuck me, I guess the fish knife really is the best for murder after all, huh? One must never doubt a true princess in matter of silverware, my dear. Miranda is impressed with your prowess. Jeg får ikke til den bokstaven, altså. In combat. And silverware, she awards you her napkin as token.
All right.
Alright.
Napkin.
Uh,
Det kan ta så det er maskotten. Nei, det er coach.
Give me your money.
Give me your money. Kan det bli det samme? Man bare kjøpe alt? Noen som snakker om maskotten, ikke?
for me, it's kind of hot.
Ja.
No refunds.
Spender altså mye.
Jeg føler at du... Hva er egentlig poenget med å ta en random person hvis du ikke kan gjøre det? Jeg er så forvirret.
I don't know. Jeg hadde håpet på å få samme random person flere ganger på rad, men det gikk
Oi, jeg får ikke nok, jeg.
Du må charme, og så må du playe. Hvis ikke så er det bare fuck.
Dette er en epic that will take place and when I enter against part of it. Other teams are for 2. Fuck. Wisely. Oh my fucking lord. Guys, I haven't eaten. Guys, I haven't eaten in the last 2 days. I can't deal with this carnage thing. It's driving me crazy. Holy fuck you. Every kick I kind of see it. You know what they say when you have a wall covered in your pictures and your newspaper articles connected by thread, you can tell your obsession is becoming unhealthy. Det er så mye story for en jævla random item for.
Vi fikk den i en fucking random kiste da.
Who said it? That probably one of them let me write that on a post-it and put it in my Carnage's conspiracy board. What the fuck? Er det meningen at det skal være et dyr objekt eller sånt? Hva skjer?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Så tydeligvis er en fucking
What an
Hadde sikkert vært i
arcade
samme
thing to do.
båten med spøkelsesantrekken min, hvis jeg ikke hadde fucka det opp.
To have I'm going all these kinds of websites looking for information regarding some Kai Jenner conspiracy forum. God bless the internet. We're not the only ones startled by this shit today. I've been discussing all kinds of theories. Climate theory. What? Okay. Okay, cool. Made a strong point at it about Illuminati being involved in this. He also claimed global warming might not be real and somewhat tied into this too. Worth noting. He sounds like a very credible source, yes. Then Francis, though not real, shared her conspiracy board with me. We concluded that the Kagner guy might have been involved in the JFK assassination. Finally, chemtrail burn was kind of useless on the Kagner thing, but he gave me some tips to build my own fashionable tinfoil hat. I made a pair for you too. My fucking lord. Thanks, I guess. But I still am a color of the cattle, but a random guy taking a shit next to a baby Jesus. Maybe there's no mystery, maybe it's irrelevant. Certainly an healthy fixation for you. Gah! But Demon screams and interrupted by a sound of his door being blasted open, revealing none other than the Pope. Det här är en story alltså. What the fuck? Well. Look who have Damon, Liam and Yellow. I have 3 bullets with your names on it. Vilka fan. The Pope is holding a fucking gun. 2 fucking guns. He's so bad as he's somehow pointing them at all 3 of you. Herre fred, hva jeg kom opp i?
Det var døren, ass.
Fy faen. Oh no, the Pope aren't you hands down for us many sins and crimes. What? No. Who cares about that? Not today, and because sniffing around and shows secrets with your silly Kaginer case. You're getting too close. The truth, I can't let you do that. I have to protect the Catholic Church. Apparently, fucking skate, dude. You can't send some priest to do a Pope joke. But you have no fucking idea about the truth behind Kaginer. If you tell the truth, we're okay with you killing us afterwards. Tell us for God's sake. Or, maybe don't kill us at all. Shut up. People who start to ask questions will follow your lead. If not you, someone else will find the truth. I need to send a message to all the people who might know as you. No, Mr. Pop, don't kill us. See, we can create a diversion, so no one will ever ask a question about the Kagner again. You'll see. Our diversion plan is they must too nervous as expected from someone being held at gunpoint by someone other than the Pope. It's up to you to come up with the diversion plan to kids, as you can call the Pope. Holy fuck, I do it in that day. Du har
Du
attention.
bare dør hvis du velger feil her.
Jeg lurer på det selv også. What from mystery behind Carnage, but turning it into a mindless souvenir, same toys and very celebrities taking a shit as if they were a Kagner. Use all the resources of the Catholic Church to combine the 2 strongest entertainment forces in the Cave and Garfield. What? Har null peiling.
En sterk fiddy-fiddy.
Fy faen. Er det noe som gir meg charm, da? Du gir meg charm. Fuck. The Pope looks to your science. Keep up and Garfield? Yes. I some kind of genius. Keep up and Garfield. How come you have those things before?
done that.
Jeg føler at når de lager spill her som de gjør det hei, ass. Holy fuck, hva skjer? I can't for some reason. I can't find a reason for that, so I'm Of course, the Catholic Church has used Garfield many times before to do it to test the masses with my secrets and various atrocities. it worked in Miracles when we trying to make people forget about the Inquisition and all that stuff. Everybody loves Garfield. Everybody does indeed. But I mean, mixing it with K-pop, it's like the nuclear bomb of diversion. People will never ask question about anything again. I need to leave, boys. This new craze won't happen by itself. And this yellow, she sure Matterman, you should keep her around. She is what we'd call Cathedral Prom material. What the fuck? Probably. that was cool. It turns out you were right. Appreciate it, but one day I will unveil the mystery behind the fucking awesome keg. Who knows, maybe one day you will. 2 days later you see all media talking about the latest hits of K-pop Sir band BTS featuring none other than Garfield. Oh my god, the song is called We Love Lasagna and not asking questions about the kind.
It's a smash hit.
It become incredible power. Later that week, you receive envelope in the pub with 3 money really sweet.
All right.
Holy fuck. Det här är så cancer.
Du blir bare fucked, ass.
Holy fuck. Tror jeg bare har sånn instantly greie med de to der nå, eller tror jeg det er bare...
Jeg tror det, hvis du prøver det. Det ser ikke ut som det er nok til å gå for fish sticks, så...
Du tror ikke? Jeg vet ikke, hvor fikk du det at du må få charm fra?
Jeg står på en guide, smid.
Ja. Jeg må faktisk ha 10?
Me cheat. Ja, jeg tror bare 10 av 10. 10 av 10.
Ok.
Too smart, one valuable life insight.
Hæ?
Good old ghost shenanigans. You're looking for someone to run to the person that might finally see through your ghost inception.
Hei, Fred.
Hey yo. Wait, what's this? Another ghost? No, I can't believe this. Finally, someone else noticed. This is clearly just yellow wearing out. I can't believe it because it's just too cool to be true. Come on, it's not cool or true. Shlian, I can hear our cool new ghost friend over all your jealousy. So tell me, how'd you die? You have to share so much ghost gossip, or ghost sip, as I like to call it. A good question. Time for you to improvise a lie with another bigger lie.
Ikke fuck over en gang.
Whoa. That's just stupid. You mean stupidly awesome? No, just plain stupid. Also, which god of partying? Dionysus? Nikamsi? The deer person? Who cares, you party poo-poo? I'm just saying, his story has more holes than the actual holes cut out of the blanket. He's clearly real. Shut up, Liam. Maybe we should sacrifice you to the god of partying. You don't like such bad vibes, and because of that, you start dancing. Polly joins you. Ghost dance. Swear I'm gonna follow you around till we take off that sheet.
Items er så kick, altså. Ok, så er det ikke nok til å ta uansett. Så
Tror ikke det? Hvis jeg skjønner hvordan det funker. Så er det nå, du bare vil ta han og få fucking
jeg tror det.
shitter-endinga.
For jeg vil ikke få til Liam, tror jeg. For at Liam virker ikke som han bryr seg, men han var jo med på alt. Han var jo faktisk, han var veldig interessert. Jeg har null peiling. Jeg har så lite peiling på det. Vet du hva jeg stilte meg?
Selv?
Ja,
Du
noen
kan ta
måte.
ingen.
Hva gjør det?
Du kan prøve.
Blir jeg spurt da? Nei, det er ikke noe av meg.
Har det alltid vært en option?
Jeg vet ikke. Jeg kan ikke huske hva det var.
Jævlig. Kanskje det skjer noe spesielt. Kanskje det er item-endinga.
Tror du har en ting med Damien nå, eller tror du faktisk må ha statsen også til? For jeg har,
Jeg tror du kan få til Damon.
for jeg har ingenting sånn.
Shit. Damon. Det er 14 bold. Det er ikke bold nok. I teorien. Men
Føler at det har vært noen også med option her.
jeg tror ikke noen har vært en option før.
Sweet.
Det er litt skummelt.
Jo,
Ikke la meg prøve det nå.
science. Red boy.
Ja, kanskje det var bare... Jeg har ikke sett det før da, men
Jeg tror jeg er vel
I
ingen.
can do this.
hva skjer?
All
bør-
right.
Oi, du går først.
You don't ask anyone to the prom. Because you're a strong, independent ghost,
Ghost?
who needs
The
no
ghost
days
was
to
super
enjoy
the
your
ghost.
prom. Minus the ghost part. You're not actually a ghost.
Ok, det er en spesiell ting. Det er en spesiell ting, for at du
Ok.
får det her fordi det er Ghost.
Mhm. After so many shenanigans, you forget. In the end, prom night doesn't go so well. You start wondering if this whole blanket thing is just your way of hiding your true self from all your friends. Are you ashamed? Are you scared to be yourself? You feel like you need to hide under the blanket to keep from being hurt by your loved ones. You resolve to start therapy too. But this specific night ends up being not exactly pleasant.
Let's
Ooh.
go.
Oi. What the fuck?
Okay.
Ok, det er spesielt. In the end, we didn't get to crack the code of the Kaginer. Some things are better if they stay the mystery demon. I guess. Okay, well, let's give you a non-descriptive script winter holiday present in the form of a new Catalan tradition for you. No. Another one?
Rad.
Fuck yes. Although I find it hard to believe that it's better than a Kaginer. Are you sure? Let me tell you about a Kagetsu, or shitting log. During the Christmas season, Catalan families put a smiling log in their homes and feed it for some reason.
So authentic.
It's so authentic. On Christmas Eve, the kids beat the shit out of the log with sticks while singing merry songs. If they beat the kitchen... Kom igjen, det var dritt dere også. Holy fuck. Har du noe poop sweets and presents? This is precious. A true Christmas miracle.
No.
Hey, you two. You've been so nicely taken along with me on this kind of odyssey. Would you want to spend... Tror jeg... Det skjer fordi at jeg pikket dem, ikke sant? Jeg tror ikke de ville bare tatt over hvis jeg tykket over hverandre.
Jeg tror det er hvis du velger en av dem, eller hvis du velger ingen, regner jeg med.
Ok, ja. Would you want to spend these holidays with my dads and me in hell?
Oh yeah.
Sure, why not?
Fucking metal.
Det er ikke en pro. Og det er hun? Nei. Nei, ikke.
Jeg tror det er hun.
And so the three of us spend Christmas together down in hell, celebrating our weird Catalan tradition. The experience enriches you in the culture of a beautiful European region while letting you literally beat the shit out of a smiling dog. You grow closer thanks to your wacky misadventure around mysterious ancient tradition and unspoken secret of the Catholic Church. Also, you finally get to meet Damon's dad. Sweet. Holy fuck, det der var cancer. New secret ending. Ok, så hvis du får en sånn random, så... Nei, hvis du får en yourself-key, så er det noe nytt.
Random items.
Best at
Det blir
surprise.
bare en hel ny ending.
Oh my god. Jeg fikk vondt av å lese mye. Nei.
Din var jævlig lang.
Hver greie var jævlig lang. Holy fuck, yes. Ok. Du kan få... Du fikk achievement på den tingen jeg gjorde nå? Og jeg fikk ikke achievement på det du gjorde. Eller hva heter den? Ja. For jeg husker at...
En liten negative money.
Jeg fikk pearl. Hva er det skjer du tingene her?
Han har jo bare åpnet achievements. You got one of your classmates murdered.
Vet hva for noen som dør. Hvordan ser jeg mine ting?
Achievements?
Ja.
Steam, shift tab,
Ah,
you achieve.
view all achievements. Har alle dine. Casanova, ja, Perv. Holy fuck, dude. Tenk at jeg fikk en shitting gnome var som skulle
Du ble køkk.
Jeg skulle fucke alt sånn. I det minste fikk jeg en sikkert ending for det, men det var litt sånn cancel call. Hvordan har de gjort secret endings mer text-heavy enn faktiske andre ting? What the fuck?
You know.
Jeg kan få inn bilder. Det er sånn som dreper en person, så kan du bare dør dem. Og forsvinne.
I don't know.
Hva er det du på bildet her, men ikke
Begge
jeg?
fikk secret
Hva er det
character.
da? Ok, så vi to er på bildet. Men jeg så ikke på Damien, så jeg sier at bildet blir ikke forandret spesielt. Utfra hva? Hvorfor har ikke du Ghost Care på?
Ghost, hva? Skal han få?
Men jeg sier du, endingen, det var sånn Ghost-ending.
Tror ikke den her endrer seg uansett. Siste bilder.
Serr. Men for han så utfra hvilken karakter det var.
8 new images. Ok, så
8 new images. Hell yeah. Oi, dæven, se på fanart nå. Damn.
oi, oi, oi.
What the fuck? Nå ser jeg den bildet av dette på
White
ditt.
Knight.
Dæsken, Damon er jo populær da.
Den er på alle bilder. Oi. Nesten alle bilder. Hvor fikk han dem her?
Bra spørsmål. Det er sikkert... Sikkert bare sånn det funker. With you, everything is more beautiful.
Everything is so beautiful.
Fy søren. Se på fanarten da.
Fanart. Ah. Oi.
Se bildet, ja.
Det må være det. Klokka nå er 7:30. Jeg tror jeg bør legge meg, så jeg våkner tidsnok til å gjøre sitt.
Ikke mening.
Sadly.
My god.
Men ja, vi får fortsette en annen gang.
Jeg kjører. Snakkes.
Oi.